Okay. Hello. Guess what we're doing? We were supposed to be doing Old Skies today, but I have decided as a treat that we are going to play um Secret of the Scarlet Hand, which is really like Curse of the Nancy Drew game that Erin is having so much trouble with. Here is what I want to be doing today. I need help from my audience. Okay? Okay? I need help from my audience. Um so basically the goal is that I would like, why is only one of my earbuds working? Okay. Basically what I would love to do, I might have to put like have just a Google open for the walkthrough and follow the walkthrough. But if anybody is like, hey, I love this game so much that I want to help you.
He's my number one dad.
Hey, hello, welcome on in, Owen Spader. So, I'm just giving a rundown of what the plan is for today, and it is this. If necessary, I will have a walkthrough open in a different window. Um, if but I'm hoping it's not necessary, because basically I am hoping that enough Nancy fans pop in here that they are just like, go here, now go here, now go here, now go here, now go here. You know, like doing the actual puzzles, I think I want to tackle on my own, but like I don't want to spend 6 months of my life wandering around a museum or taking subways all over New York. I just want to complete this game the most efficient way possible. So like what I'm hoping for is load into the game, talk to the lady. Okay, next thing you do, go to this place, pick this up. Go to this place, listen to these things. Go to this place, phone this person. Hop on a subway, talk to that guy. Like that is the amount of backseating that I am looking for here. Literally tell me where to go and what to do next, so we can get this game off the docket and move on to the next Nancy Drew, which hopefully will not make me feel as frustrated as this one did. But as a treat, if we finish this game, we will play Old Skies. That is the goal for today. And like I do want to do the puzzles on my own if there are puzzles. It's more things like yeah, exactly. Come and speedrun this game with us so we can play Old Skies. Very much so. Anyway, so this is 100%. I am not just allowing backseating today. Today, backseating is necessary, required. I cannot get through this without backseating. All right, let's pop on over into the. I think that's. So we're gonna start all over again with a brand new game. Why isn't my mouse working? Because why would my mouse work? Okay. Okay, hang on. I have to tell you this. in order to get this game to run without literally taking over my entire computer, I had to run it through something. And obviously the something I ran it through isn't working the way I thought it would. Okay, so we're quitting out of this end task. Okay. I hate this so much. If I launch this game without running it through something else, it literally fills up 3 whole monitors and I can't see any of my tools. I can't change the volume on anything. I can't switch scenes. I can't do anything. So this game is like, I already don't love how this game works. And so now for the mouse to be being an asshole is just like, yeah, of course the fucking mouse doesn't work. Why the fuck would the mouse work? I don't even have an idea of what I want to throw. I previously played this and it didn't hijack my system. I was like, surely I can just go ahead and play this since I've played it before without it hijacking the system. Now it's like, no, I'm absolutely and 100% going to hijack your system. I hate everything. I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, we're going to give it a shot and see what happens. Maybe if I just don't exit out of it at all, my mouse will work. Okay, my mouse is working. Okay, my mouse is working, see? But we cannot, for the rest of today, we can't leave this game. We're trapped in Scarlet Hand.
Welcome to my latest case, Secret of the Scarlet Hand.
And we are playing on Junior Detective because I just, the more
Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Is Nancy screaming in your ears so loud that you can't hear anything else, or is this an okay volume level?
Dear Dad, greetings from the new deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently, in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beach Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare. I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beach Hill. I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Okay.
Who is King Pakal?
Pakal assumed the throne at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 AD. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later. Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
Okay, so exhaust the dialogue. You're kidding me. Guys, I don't know why people don't love playing Nancy Drew games. I don't know why Nancy Drew isn't the most popular fucking stream category. Why wouldn't you want to just keep on playing Nancy Drew games?
Then ketchup, then mustard, then pickles? No, that's not right! Bun down, mustard, then ketchup, lettuce, then the pickles? No. Mustard down, buns up, down. Where's the patty go? Pickles, ketchup, wait! Bang, I'm losing it! Bun down, shoe, mustard, hand, bun, no!
Also, I know at the last little bit of that little thing, he says bun, no, not no, but I am not changing it because it took me a long time to set it up and I'm lazy. Okay, it took me not very long to set it up, but I did it in like a batch with 100 other videos and I'm lazy and I don't want to go back. Okay, seriously, everybody. Okay, here it is. I'm going to start this Nancy Drew game. Once this game is started, we're locked in because it's literally going to take over my entire computer. So hopefully it's not too loud, because if it's too loud, we're SOL. If it's too quiet, we're SOL. Okay, I'm sorry. Great. Oh my god, it took over my computer so much that it started showing someone else's fucking video. God damn you, Nancy Drew! Literally, it changed what was being captured in my OBS. How? Nancy Drew, how? Holy cow. I can't even find OBS in here. So that's great. Y'all, forgive me for screaming and yelling and having a temper tantrum. Oh my god. Nancy Drew. Frickin' jerk. Okay. Okay, hang on. I can figure this out. I am not a dummy. Everyone, I so much appreciate your wonderful kindness. The fact that you were, well, hopefully you're still here, but like, if you're still here, the amount of gratitude I feel towards you right now is immense. Okay, here we go. We're trying it again. So I can't see OBS, so someone has to tell me whether or not there's a game. Oh no, there's no game. Why would there be a game? How stupid of you, Erin. This black screen that we're all looking at, that's the game now. I swear to God. Oh goody. Yeah. I love you, Nancy Drew. You're my favorite person in the whole wide world and my very bestest, most amazing friend. What is happening here? Okay, hang on. Let's try one more time. Like, what if I Control Alt Delete again and okay, wait. For safety reasons, we're gonna go in this screen. Anyway, since we're in this situation together, guys, I love you all. Nancy, you know, I'm upset with her, but like, I can live with this. Here's my thing. Okay. In order to play Nancy, I have to use screen capture. I mean, like, display capture. In order to use display capture, I have to know which display Nancy's gonna fucking put herself on. She doesn't put her, like, she does stuff to the back end of my computer so that my video card stops knowing which display is which. Which also means OBS doesn't know which display is which means OBS starts randomly streaming whichever display Nancy told it is now display 1 or whatever, right? Okay, so that's problem number 1. Problem number 2 is she also messes up which display the capture card thinks is the display that I want to send out to stream. Oh, Nancy, I love you. Okay. We're going to try again. Guys, so if you're wondering why I have no patience by the time I actually start to play a Nancy Drew game, like, right? Like, because by the time that I finally get into the game, I've already lost my fucking marbles. I really thought that running it through the windowed thingy would work, but the mouse is broken. This looks like it might be working. I have let Nancy, it's like, so I'm just going to pretend that none of this is happening over here. I will not be able to monitor my stream. Hopefully it doesn't break. All right. Can you all see Nancy? Can you hear Nancy? Can you see me and hear me? Is everything still working? I'm gonna cry. New game.
Welcome to my latest case.
Yeah, whatever,
Dear
Nancy.
Dad, greetings from the new deputy curator at Bookshop Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's
Oh,
Africa?
goody.
I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently.
I'm lowering the
In conjunction with
volume on
discovery of
Nancy
a
briefly
strange
so that I
Mayan
can
monolith.
make a comment,
Apparently,
which
it's
is,
created quite a buzz
guess
among
what?
experts
While
in the
normally
field.
we don't have
Well,
chat on
Beachville
screen,
plans to
when we're
feature the
playing
monolith
Nancy,
in an
apparently
upcoming
we're going to
exhibition.
have chat on
Just
screen. So
imagine
that's
this
going to be a
artifact
fun
has
new
been buried
addition
for
that we
hundreds
normally
of
don't
years,
have.
and now it's
Problem
going to
is,
be unveiled
you're
to the
going to see
public for the
every
first
single
time.
notification
The
that comes
museum is
through on my
short-staffed at the
chatty,
moment,
and
they're
some of them are
expecting
going to
such a
not
huge
be
turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare.
things you care
I can
about.
hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn
Sorry.
how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Nancy Drew, I presume.
My God.
I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beach Hill.
Yeah, so the thing about it is this,
I was
that
just
those,
checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
so
Who
those
is King
notifications do not
Pakal
usually
assumed the
pop
throne
up
at
for you
age
guys.
12. Can you imagine? That was 615
They're usually
AD.
on a monitor
He
over
ruled for
here, but
68
because
years at the
Nancy has
height of
told
the Maya
my
civilization.
Is that
graphics
jade?
card that
Yes, the Maya loved jade and
it's a
used it for
free-for-all.
many
I
of
don't
their
even know how to
carvings.
make it so you wouldn't.
There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless.
I am
which means
this
I
close
practically
to
had to sell
crying.
my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later. Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, And I hope
is.
he's right,
We
because
are.
I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
Okay. 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 So Nancy gets one more chance, otherwise we switch to his vehicle. I feel like that is absolutely it. Hey, guess what? I guess I don't have to read these out loud though. I mean, you guys can see the chat right there. Owen Spader has said Nancy gets one more chance, otherwise we switch. So, oh Lord have mercy. Here's the thing, like, I would try to fix this, but if I tab out of Nancy, we're just gonna tab right back into the nightmare all over again, right? So we're gonna stay in Nancy. I am so sorry that you guys are gonna see notifications about things that are relevant to you and also completely not relevant to you. Yay! Nobody do anything. Okay. Let's exhaust the dialogue here. Oh, look, which is going to run ads. This is actually the perfect opportunity for me to, like, calm down from having lost my marbles. Right? Right? I mean, yes. Let's all agree that this is the perfect opportunity to calm down from... Oh, Nancy. Yeah, thank you, Owen. For everyone who's here, who is sitting through all of this shenanigans and hasn't just been like, forget it, I'm out of here. You guys are the true heroes. Oh my God. I had the ability, so I would throw it for everyone. I'm taking all of my various gummy vitamins. And I wish there were other kind of gummies. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. I have to refill my water also. Hi, Hotchkels. Yes. Thank you for that. We're doing it, guys. Okay. Water bottle is mostly full, so that's good enough for me. Okay. Exhaust her dialogue, and then if anybody wants to anticipatorily tell me where to go next, now would be a great time while I'm exhausting her dialogue. What do we do after we talk to this girl? Chat, please guide me. Glad to be here. Please tell me more about the exhibit.
I'm glad to be here. Please, tell me more about the exhibit.
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith too, Beach Hill sera numero uno.
Okay. Was the monolith excavated in Mexico?
Was the monolith excavated in Mexico?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists, Americans and Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every curator from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
I thought you said that some other dude was the one who was really awesome at acquiring artifacts. Literally in your intro, you were like, that's thanks to so-and-so. He's amazing, blah, blah, blah. Hey, if you want to watch a pro playing Nancy Drew, hop on over to watch Peanut Butter Beagle. If you want to watch a lunatic play it, stay here. Or you could lurk in both. What does this monolith look like?
What does this monolith look like?
It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
Could you explain what a glyph is?
Could you explain what a glyph is?
A glyph, as in hieroglyphic, is a picture that represents a word or an idea. Henrik is the human encyclopedia on the subject.
How many glyphs are there in all?
How many glyphs are there in all?
Henrik can help you with that.
Who's Henrik?
Who's Henrik?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Wow, that's nice of you. Honestly, Pointy Vanderhead, where was he working before?
Pointy Vanderhead? Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico. Anyway, there's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
Shouldn't I have more training?
Shouldn't I have more training?
Don't worry, you'll be in the swing of things soon enough. Go ahead and take a look around the museum. I'm sure you'll find the monolith, muy interesante. Or just roll up your sleeves and hit the lab.
Thanks for the orientation, Joanna. I'll talk to you later. Or any last advice before I get down to business? Let's
Any last advice before I get down to business?
Semper ubi sabubi.
Semper ubi saboobi. Okay. Does going into the menu pause the game, or is the clock still running while I'm in the menu? Because I know there's a clock, like a time of day sort of situation in this game that impacts our ability to do things. Okay, so, my God, hang on. I'm gonna deal with all that later. Google. Walk through. Scarlet Hand. Okay, and here's the thing. We're not just looking for the hint system. We want an actual walkthrough. All right. All right. Well, crap. I guess I already fucked it up. I was supposed to say if there's one thing I've learned from my father, but I didn't do that. I need to look at a small table in the corner of the room. I need to look at the magazines. There's an interview with Prudence Rutherford. Speak a commission for the arts. How cultural. Alright, so I need to look at a magazine. by the way, this is what this is going to be like, because I have no intention of trying to work my way through any of this. So if you guys want this to go faster, like, and not watch me reading things online, very much so. Wait, what? Why didn't Nancy say how cultural?
Topeka Commission
Oh,
for the
there we go.
Arts. How cultured.
Okay. I guess that's all I had to do there. Now I have to go to the rotunda. And go to the ticket sales desk. Did that give me a copy of the map or no? I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. Right in front of you is that. Turn completely back to the door. Oh, oops. I didn't do that.
Come in.
What? It said, zoom in on the nameplate. Oh, hanging to the right of the door. Okay. What am I zooming in on? Go to the bottom half.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. That's the organization Prudence Rutherford works for.
All right. That's all I needed. Then go back, look at the map. Okay, so I did that. Okay, so this is the thing I need to know. Ikahau, God of Travelers. Open it, and then you'll see a map of the exhibition hall, and this is Kulkan, Wind God. And Salmon, which is north. You don't get to keep this, though? You have to come back out here if you ever want to refer to it. That is so irritating. Okay. Go forward twice. I can't go forward twice. What are you talking about?
The knob is missing.
Jesus. Okay. Okay, so I grabbed one of these cards. That's what I need to be able to do the puzzles. Game, I hate you. Guys, honestly, like, I don't even want to be playing this. Nancy, why do you make everything so fucking hard? Okay, missing knob. There's the symbol for the god B, which is the god of the way. Go forward once and then left so that you're looking at double doors. Am I looking at double doors? Oh, that's okay, there's the double doors. Wait, are these the double doors? No, Jesus Christ. That comes later. I hate you. Walk through. Fuck.
Good thing Franklin gave me the museum key.
Yeah, good thing he gave you the museum key. Jesus. Okay. No. All right. Read through it. Click the top half. Okay, so I gotta go away, keys. Okay, so I've got this thing. Oh my god. How do you leave this? Why are we even doing this? Like, somebody tell me why I am even doing this. I don't even understand. Like, I want to like playing these Nancy Drew games, but I absolutely fucking hate it. They don't run. And then the games themselves are like so janky. Did I play this game previously and it crashed? I played it, but I was like, I had no idea what I was doing. And it was like constantly midnight and I was like never able to do anything because nobody was ever, like, you couldn't call people because it was too late and blah, blah, blah. And I just want to play this game and enjoy it. Obviously, this walkthrough sucks. So here's what I want. I want to be able to know that I need to go into the lab and phone somebody. And then I need to take a subway to this place and talk to this guy. And I have to do that before whatever o'clock. Because what happens is that this game, like, I was like 5 or 6 days in and I had done nothing because every single day, the whole entire day just fucking pissed away. Anyway, I am sorry that I am so upset about this, but like, I just want to play this game and have fun. This game is not fun. And I don't understand why they would make a bunch of games that are not fun. Why did people keep playing them, and why are people still playing them today when they are so not fun? Like, I don't want to feel like I hate everything. Now a Temu ad opened. I just hate this so much. I fucking see what my goal was, that I was gonna have a walkthrough open over here on this screen, big enough that I could look at it and scroll through it, and so I could easily do this. But like, I can't. Okay. Anyway, look. Here's the thing. I think that we just have to admit that Nancy Drew games are fucking terrible, and I can't. Even if I wanted to save. Oh no, sorry. Nancy, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, sorry, I wasn't clicking on the exact right pixel. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. How come other people are able to play Nancy Drew games and have a really good time and have a blast and really enjoy it? Why is it that whenever I try to run a Nancy Drew game, the whole thing is just like this incredible shit show? Why are other people able to do this and I cannot even get the game to run, let alone have a fun time? Like, I demand answers. All right, well, we're going to play Old Skies. Because, I mean, that's the only thing we can. I don't even know if you guys are still going to see all the chats that are popping up. Like, I don't know if turning Nancy Drew off fixed that. I have no way of knowing. I hate my life. Okay, you guys are wonderful. Why do Nancy Drew... If anybody wants to, like... If anybody wants to enlighten me on, like, you know, this is what's so wonderful about the Nancy Drew games, or this is what everybody loves about the Nancy Drew games, or this is the experience... Like, why? I go into other people's streams and I watch them having fun playing fucking Nancy Drew. How come... Over here, that's not what happens. Why, when I try to play Nancy Drew, is it a fucking shit show? Other people are able to click on things, navigate the world, start the game. Why the fuck is this not... I don't understand at all. Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. I did play these games when I was younger on my fucking... Okay, I used to play these games. I've played many of these games on my old, like, you know, Windows 95 or whatever computer, right? You know, like, I did play these games back in the day. And I don't, like, the thing about it is this whole thing about there's a lot of troubleshooting to get it set up, right? Like, but I did all of that work. I spent 12 hours setting up all kinds of things so that the Nancy Drew games could run on my system. I did that off stream so that nobody would have to watch me be frustrated. I set it all up. I don't understand why. But then now the mouse doesn't work, or this doesn't work, or it takes over the whole system, or whatever else. What I want to know is, like, obviously I'm just a broken person who's stupid and can't figure this out, because I can't figure out how to get these games to run and also not be a complete fucking disaster. And I don't know. Like, on Reddit, people are like, oh, remember when we used to go to the forums and get all the answers from the forums? And I'm like, how? Okay, why would that? Can you even think about this? So basically, Nancy Drew Games is like, hey, here's a janky, shitty, terrible interface, and also you have to go to the library and do homework. Like, none of the stuff that you're gonna need to do in this game is inside the game. You have to go talk to strangers on the fucking internet to find out what to do next in the game. Why are we nostalgic for this? Why is anyone nostalgic for this? Why is anyone nostalgic for... I was 11 years old and I went on forums and I wasn't even allowed to use the internet, but I did it anyway because I snuck on the forums to find out how to solve puzzles in Nancy Drew. Like, what is nostalgic about that? I wasn't personally 11 years old when the Nancy Drew games came out, but like when I'm on Reddit reading people's nostalgic stories about loving these games, I'm like, there's nothing to love about the story you just told me. You didn't tell me a story about something fun and amazing. You told me a story about a shit game that's so shitty that you couldn't finish it without crowdsourcing the answer from random strangers. Like, this is so... And all I'm saying is, I don't even have what an actual thing. I would love people's perspectives on this, because my thought is that, like I played Stay Tuned for Danger like a million years ago. I played the one with the carousel horse a million years ago. Like, some of them I played even like more recently. Like, some of them I played way back when they were first released, and some of them I played like 5 years ago. Or like replayed them 5 years ago. And like, my experience has consistently been that the puzzles are fun and the solving the mystery is fun, but no other part of the game is fun. Trying to navigate the world is not fun. The controls not letting you leave, like, you open a book but then you can't leave the book and you're like, where the fuck do I click to get out of this goddamn fucking book? That's not fun. It's not fun to feel like you're stuck on a screen because you can't move. It's fun when you get a second chance screen and you have to try again so that you don't, like, you're like if they cut out all of the bullshit and they were like, here's 6 puzzles and 5 times where you have to figure out how to not get killed, I would be like, great, that's perfect. That's all I want from a Nancy Drew experience. I don't want walking back and forth down the same hallway 6,000 times because the thing that I need to look at requires me to literally take a step and then do a 360 turn and notice something during that 360 turn. Then take a step and do another 360 turn and notice something during that 360 turn. And then, but like, there's no, like, your cursor doesn't change. You have to literally move your cursor over the entire fucking screen to hit the hot pixel. Otherwise, your cursor is just not going to tell you that there's anything to look at. That, like, all of that bad game design, when I can compare it to, like, games that are fun to play, makes me feel very stressed out. I would love to load into a Nancy Drew game and enjoy the story, but every fucking thing about the game, including the game not just running on my PC, but, like, you know, like, you shouldn't have to watch some random stranger's stream while I'm trying to figure out why the fuck my OBS is... Why Nancy has told my OBS to start sending a different feed through to you. That shouldn't be a thing that you have to worry about or that I have to worry about. Anyway, and I know Nancy Drew games were made for a completely different system. We're running it on a completely different hardware. It is not the game's fault that it doesn't run on the current hardware because it didn't know hardware was going to be changing. Like, obviously. I get it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm going to read what you're saying. Also, I'm reading what you're saying. With the message boards, that's a community thing, or wow, message boards from the RAR love. Sorry, okay. Wow, message boards from the RAR means I love you in dinosaur era is stuck. RAR means... Okay, right. Is such a throwback. Also, there are quite a few people who are familiar with the games because we followed walkthroughs as children, so we find them less frustrating now because we cheated earlier. I really would encourage skipping to the later games that are less janky if these things are making the experience less. You don't have to force yourself. You can also play the early ones offline, so you don't have the pressure. Yeah, the thing about it is, like, without the stream, it's like, why even bother? I don't, and what I mean is that, like, Nancy Drew by itself, I don't find enjoyable enough for me to be like, okay. I don't mean it, I don't know what I mean. I want to, blah, 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 blah. I want to enjoy the Nancy Drew games as a shared experience. But because it is so unenjoyable, people don't pop in and stay. They pop in, see me getting angry and pissy, and then leave because they're like, oh, this person's being mean to my beloved Nancy Drew games. And I'm like, listen, all the love in the world, humans who love Nancy Drew, but, like, Nancy Drew is not beloved. These games are such... They are so terrible. I don't want you not to love them, but I do want you to acknowledge that these are fucking terrible games. In the same way that there are some fucking terrible movies that I love watching that I know that I would not recommend to random people on the street, because random people on the street would be like, why am I watching this? It's such shit. And I'd be like, yes, it's beloved shit that I love. But, like, these games are not good. They're not well designed. They don't work properly. Blah, 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 blah. It is such a shame that the story inside of the game is trapped in a prison of a crappy game, because I am positive these games would be so much fun if not for the shitty internet. Again, the games are bad because at the time that they were being created, the people who were creating them didn't realize that the things they were doing were bad game design. That's why the newer games are better. I mean, minus the games where people are like, this isn't even a Nancy Drew game anymore. I understand that. Like, I understand that criticism as well, that this isn't a Nancy Drew game anymore criticism, right? Like, because if they veer too far away from their roots, then they stop being a Nancy Drew game, and I can totally understand people being upset about it. Anyway, I am just mad because I just want to play a game. I want to experience the story, and it makes me very, very frustrated when I can't even just experience the story. Like, even if I wasn't like, I want to rush through this, or I want to get this over with because I hate it so much. Because it's not, it doesn't start out that way. Never do I load into a Nancy Drew game with the with the preconceived notion that I fucking hate this shit and it's awful and I don't want to play it. Every time I come in with the most... Look, Nancy Drew's like a bad, shitty boyfriend who, like, you break up with them, but then you forget, like, then you're thinking about all the good times, and then you forget what an asshole they are, and so you take them back, and then they treat you like shit all over again, and you're like, oh my god, how did I get sucked into this? So you dump them again, and then like a couple weeks later, you're feeling nostalgic for all the good times, and again, they suck you back in. That is how I feel about Nancy Drew. Like, every single time I go into it, like, this morning I woke up excited about playing this game. I was eager. I was looking forward to it. It took, like, what, 20 minutes of playing this fucking game for me to be like, I hate this and I want to die. Anyway, thank you for listening to me rant and rave. This is absolutely a tantrum. We should press the tantrum button. Where is it? Let me see. I have it in here somewhere. Where's the tantrum button? Great. How that... I know for sure I have a tantrum button in here. Let's see if this works. No, all that did was the email. God, I hate this. How about this one? There we go. Here, we should press it a couple times. That was enough of a tantrum to be like worth 5 or 6 tantrums. Okay. Anyway, I'm changing my thing. Okay, so what should I say? Old Skies chapter 5. I don't even have the we're preventing a killing. I guess I'll say crime. Anyway. Honestly though, like I want to feel the same way about the Nancy Drew games that I did when I played them initially, but I don't. I have no love for them. I hate them so much. Okay. We're trying. All right, I've renamed my. Hate everything. So mad. I'm so mad. I wanted to have fun. Damn it, Nancy. Why do you always do this? Okay. We're gonna go to work.
Lights.
Oh yeah, the what's up is all wrong too because I hate everything. Hang on, I gotta change that. See, Nancy has ruined everything for me. It's not Nancy though. It's like the world that Nancy is trapped in. I shouldn't blame Nancy for my anger. Nancy is innocent. She's an innocent victim being held hostage in this like terrible, awful world that she's in. Maybe I should be mad at her interactive. We failed playing Nancy. So we switched. After an extended all right, there we go. I updated that stuff. Let's just go to work and try to stop this guy from killing this girl.
And here I am. No distractions.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
I still feel like at some point my name is going to change, even though I'm supposed to be Chronolock, because
well, speak of the devil.
I've been called the devil more than enough recently, thank you.
You know, like the door literally says your name as you walk through it every single time, and I feel like that's like not necessarily essential for this job.
Pleasure to meet you.
You look tired. You sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
If you say so. Anyway, like I was telling your colleague here, every cop's got their white whale. The one case they could never solve. 60 years ago, my best friend Yvonne was murdered. I discovered the body myself. Nobody found the guy who did it. Nobody even tried. Until now.
Nobody tried to solve it?
Nobody tried to solve it. Why?
Because something happened 5 hours after I found the body. A little something called 2 planes hitting the World Trade Center.
Ah.
The NYPD was a bit preoccupied for a while. Procedure went out the window, no evidence was logged, no leads were followed. But by the time things settled down, the trail was cold. Just one more sad story, in a day full of countless more.
I'm sorry about your friend.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yeah, well, thanks. But it won't matter soon, because we're gonna fix it.
Want to solve your friend's murder? No,
So
we already know who murdered her.
Solve it,
It's that
no.
guy.
That's already been done. I don't need to solve it. I want to stop it.
The murder's been solved?
The murder's been solved. I thought you said there wasn't an investigation.
There wasn't. The scumbag was arrested 5 years ago. He wrote a tell-all book from prison. 50 years behind the trigger. The memoirs of Nick Cord. The blasting socket confessed. Yvonne was one of his very first kills.
We stopped the murder from happening.
Well, it's clear what needs to be done. We stopped this Nick Cord from killing your friend Yvonne.
Like we said back in my day. Duh.
Just one thing to be aware of, his impact ranking is medium, so your goal is to stop him, not kill him.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it, but I know.
Right. So shall we be off?
Okay, off we go. Whoop. Chapter 5. Time 11. I don't think I read the punny title for chapter 4. September 10th, 2001.
Wow. Nice choice for a landing spot.
Thanks. I had a feeling you'd like it.
Going local now.
I don't understand why specifically do I like
Not
it?
bad. But it is raining. Could you...
Sure. Let me adjust the settings.
Like, what about her,
Much better. Thanks. Go on. Send her through. Welcome to 2001, Miss Tanaka. You all right?
Sure, I'm fine. I'm always fine. So we're here?
Look behind you.
Huh. Yeah, we're here. Can't dispute evidence like that. Huh.
I will give her a moment.
I thought I'd feel something.
Something? Like what?
I don't know. Tension in the air. This whole city, the whole world, is about to completely
Yeah, but they don't know
change,
that.
But it's just a normal day.
Today is normal, tomorrow won't be.
Tomorrow is the day that everything changes. Not today.
Yeah, one day at a time. Just like police work. Gotta stay dispassionate. Keep that distance. That's how you get through it.
No distractions, you mean?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work.
And does it?
Would I be here if it did? Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, cool. So this is where we yesterday we decided that we were gonna switch in place in Minecraft. I decided, you guys haven't. So we're gonna from now forward is stuff we haven't seen yet. Okay. I'm still very upset about Nancy Drew. I'm gonna say that I think that the highly likelihood is that the amount of bullshittery that happened before we even got into the game resulted in me having absolutely no patience, and I really want to play the game through so I can see the story unfold. But I think that the walkthrough I selected was terrible. Which, again, if I had prepared ahead of time and looked at different walkthroughs, I could have chosen one that was... So I feel like there's a lot of things that have to happen for the Nancy Drew... why am I still talking about Nancy Drew? Because I'm so upset about it, okay? I'm so upset about it. But anyway, there's a lot of puzzle pieces that have to fall just right to, Owen, I really appreciate you. Geez, woman, stop screaming about Nancy Drew. Get over it already. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzle pieces that have to fall just right for the Tetris board of enjoying Nancy Drew to fill in correctly. And it feels like every single puzzle piece landed like, you know, it was like one of those ones where it was like tall then square then digit and immediately game over. So anyway, I am acknowledging that the situation with Nancy Drew more about a compounding of irritation that then made me not want to even play the game. So there, we acknowledged it. We're moving on. I'm gonna have a piece of licorice. Wait for a minute. Having a Twizzlers. Alright, let's see what we can do. Anything? Can we talk to her again? She's impatiently waiting for us. For now, the towers dominate the skyline. I do like my outfit. I like the cargo pants. I like the t-shirt over a long sleeve t-shirt. That's very 2001.
Let's be off, shall we?
Ready when you are.
Are we jumping off the roof? Out of the frying pan and into the fire? Okay, Okay. Am I crazy or are we trapped on this roof? Okay, let me use this thing. Oh, I forgot. You doesn't need to be the little walking.
Archive data of a client in front of the client?
No?
I'll just pretend you didn't do that. Okay?
Alright, is this not like a private thing for me? Like, I can Google you standing right in front of you. Does this literally display a massive display up in front of everyone that they can all see? Because if that's the case, that's stupid.
No entry. Wasn't there a best-selling biography written about him?
Yes, but a lot of Nick's targets were very high profile. His archive data was probably redacted.
Oh well, worth a shot.
I'll just remove his name from the search list.
Oh, gee, thanks. Nazo, you're the best. Okay. Right, we can walk over here. I forgot. And then we'll use these stairs.
Do you need help getting down?
I guarantee I've climbed up and down more fire escapes than you. Out of my way. Let me go first.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I still remember where I found her. She was right here, against the wall. Shot once in the back, and once in the back of the head. I could smell her brains. I didn't even know brains could smell. Then I threw up, right about here. So much for preserving the crime scene. Not that it mattered. 5 hours later, the whole world changed. One little homicide seemed so inconsequential in the face of all that.
Do you want to sit down on one of these trash bags or something?
It wasn't inconsequential to you.
I was just a dumb socket back then. Practically a kid. I was naive as hell. Not every case gets priority, I get that. But this one, it didn't even have a chance. Never forget, they said. Well, I didn't. And here I am.
This dumpster is very solid in both weight and smell. The twisty streets of the Chelsea neighborhood. Hannah Tanaka is clearly uncomfortable here. She looks weighed down by memories but determined to do what must be done.
Hannah?
Huh? Yeah?
Why were you here? Good point. Why were you in this alley that you found your friend?
You said you discovered the body. What were you doing here?
This block was part of my regular rounds. Yvonne lived in the neighborhood too. She said it was just a coincidence, but I think she just wanted to be near me. At least, that's what I'd like to believe.
Why was Yvonne killed?
Do you have any theories about why Yvonne was killed?
So many you have no idea. There's no evidence for any of them. But the why doesn't matter anymore. I just care about if.
Did you look into it yourself?
I know that the murder wasn't investigated, but surely you looked into it yourself.
I was a fresh-faced beat cop. You think I had the clout to go off on my own? By the time I rose through the ranks, the case was too cold, and the world had changed.
Alright.
What was the alley like when you found it?
About the same, aside from Yvonne's body and the smell. Yvonne had her wallet, about 80 bucks in it, a few credit cards. She was wearing a silver necklace and her wedding ring.
So Nick Cord's motive wasn't robbery?
Sure. We know that now, thanks to his confession. We didn't know it then. Not for certain.
What did Nick Cord's confession actually say?
Here, I have a copy handy. You should probably read it.
Weird that you didn't give this to me before we leapt through time, but okay. Nazo should have given this to me, I feel like. 50 years behind the trigger, the Nick Cord interview, as seen on the Good Morning Show with Celia Anderson. Original air date, May 23rd, 2054. Partial transfer. Celia. Let's talk about those early days, Mr. Cord. Who was your first kill? Nick. If you mean a kill I got paid for, that would be Yvonne Lazzade's. Celia. You remember her name? Nick. I remember them all. Celia. Why did you kill her? Nick. No idea. I didn't ask. I got a list of names. She was second on the list, so I did her first. Celia. Why? Nick. Because the first wasn't where they said she'd be. Does it matter? Celia. Not at all. So how did you do the deed? Nick. Pretty standard stuff. Followed her until there wasn't anyone around. Pulled her into an alley. Pop, pop, done. Got paid. Celia. That sounds extremely risky. You weren't worried about getting caught? Nick. I was young and cocky, sure, but getting caught? You do know what happened the next day, right? Yeah, but you didn't know that when you did it. Nick was a hitman?
Nick Cord was a killer for hire. What did your friend get mixed up in?
Don't know. Doesn't matter. We stop Nick, Yvonne doesn't die.
Well, she doesn't die today by Nick, but if she's on a list. So we wait here.
So I suppose we wait here.
Huh?
It's where the murder was committed, and we know roughly when it happened. So my assumption was that we'd just wait.
Wait, huh? I suppose that's one option. But come on. I'm an old lady. You're untrained. 100 things could go wrong.
I've held my own in worse situations.
No,
While
you
holding
really
that
haven't.
fancy weapon of yours, no doubt. Pew.
Not every time.
We only get one shot at this, so we hit him where he lives.
His archive data has been redacted. We don't know where he lived.
Please, you forget who you're talking to. Collect enough favors, and nothing stays redacted for long. He lives in a cheap room in some dinky brownstone called the Essex House.
The Essex House. We've been there before. All right, let's go. Oh, let's go.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah, no sense wool gathering.
Okay.
This friggin' rain.
You
They
remember
always
the
talk
day?
about
Okay,
how the
listen. I
attack
know,
happened under a
but
clear blue sky. They never talk about the day before.
You want us to print you out an umbrella? Or a hood?
Nah, I'm fine. Let's just keep moving.
I think that I am trying to regain that. Remember the day that we played Royal Tower and then we played Final Scene and it was so fun and we had such a good day. I want that day back. Anyway, okay. We have the landing point and then Nick Cord's residence, so let's head on over there.
Right, this is it. Stand back. Be ready for anything.
Remember, don't kill him. How much do you know about him? Careful, Hannah. I'm gonna say this.
Remember, no killing.
Jesus, I'm not some trigger-happy greenhorn. Just let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah,
Good evening, sir. Are you Nick Cord?
that's me.
Good to know.
So much for talking. Are you satisfied? That was extreme. That wasn't extreme. I mean, no, it wasn't extreme. So much for
thought
talking.
You said you'd be talking.
My fist said plenty. Now get in here before someone sees us, and find something to restrain him with.
I feel like we're not.
There,
We're just
all tucked in.
delaying
He's not
a
going
thing,
anywhere.
not
Well,
preventing.
Nos, what's the verdict?
Checking.
Well,
It looks like there were a few ripples, but only marginal ones.
marginal.
Meaning nothing worth mentioning has changed. Yvonne Lazati is still found murdered in that alley. I'm sorry to tell you this, detective, but we might have the wrong guy.
Like if he claimed a killing that he didn't do.
That's impossible. I don't understand. How?
Are you sure Nick did it?
Are you absolutely sure that we have the right man?
Positive. He confessed. He knew Yvonne's name. He knew the alley where she was killed. He knew exactly where on the body the bullets were. But he was over 80 years old when he made that confession. People get confused at that age, even with the Anderson treatments. Blast it all. There's only one way to be completely sure. We need to kill him.
No.
Come on. If we kill him and Yvonne lives, we know we've got the right guy.
And if she doesn't, we killed an innocent man.
Innocent?
Please, don't tell me history is better off with this guy breathing.
That's not up to us. We are not killing him.
Then what do you suggest?
Let me check the ripples. Maybe there's a clue there. Stand by.
Oh, what the? Hey, who the hell are you? What's going on? Help! Somebody help!
Oh, shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
What the hell?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fire. Yet. Figure out if we've got the right guy, quickly, before I forget my years of training.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket? Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention you left the safety off. You wanna blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
Okay.
No say.
Whatever.
Yep, Ian.
I want you dead in the
The
gutter.
new one.
Tying up and threatening a famous assassin. That's another off the bucket list.
Technically, it's the client who did both.
Semantics.
You were gonna kill me.
The what?
You did.
There must be something I can do to make sure we have the right man. Or the wrong one. Maybe get authorization so I can stun him.
Even if we could, the stun effect only lasts a half hour. We need to find something that's guaranteed to knock him out for significantly longer.
Don't blast and
Okay.
tempt me.
Bye for now, Noz.
I'll be here.
Okay,
Still not
while
hearing
they're
you
chatting,
tell
I'm
me
gonna look
why
around the
you're
apartment.
here.
There's a folded up paper that
Yvonne
fell out of
Lazati.
Nick's pocket.
Who? Hey, leave that alone.
Shut up.
Make me.
The only person you should worry about is yourself. You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't
Nikki, thanks
remember
for
all
taking
their
these off my
names.
hands. Here's the Cliff
You're going
Notes
to
version
kill
of what
her.
they all do.
I'm telling you nothing.
Jasmine Echo.
You're
Upper,
talking
strong
pure
amphetamine,
BS.
pushes
I know
alertness
who
and
you
memory
are.
retention.
I know what you are.
I usually sell these
I
to students.
volunteer.
Marigold
at a puppy
Veil.
orphanage.
Strong hallucinogenic.
Do
Molly with
see
a
who's holding the gun here.
kick.
That's my gun.
Sorry.
What are you doing with my gun?
Walk into
I took
any
it out of
rave
your
and this
pocket,
sells out in 20
idiot.
minutes. Guaranteed.
Really?
Rosemary
Your
Hush.
pocket.
Mild sleeping
Ever
aid.
hear of a
Sedation
damn
strength is
holster?
greatly increased with
Not to
alcohol.
mention you left the
Knocks you out for
safety
12
off.
hours.
You want to blow
Sage
your foot
Mist.
off?
Powerful
Or
stimulant.
something else?
Extreme high.
Had a
This sells
socket
itself.
like you get away
Bloody
with this for
Thorn.
50
Increases
years.
aggression and tolerance for pain. Side effects are brutal but great for fighters looking for
Whatever
an
it is you
I need to
want,
leave town
you're
for a few
not
months, but
getting
remember,
it.
I take 20%. Okay, so we need to give him
Can you give me
Rosemary
that?
Hush and
you were gonna
alcohol.
kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
All right.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're
So
here.
here is some
Yvonne
alcohol.
Lazari.
Hey, leave that alone. That's the good stuff.
Really?
Got bigger priorities now, Nikki. Focus.
Who?
Okay, so we gotta find the drug.
Hey, lady, stop going through my stuff.
Keep it up and this bullet will go through you.
I know lots of girls.
Okay.
Can't remember all their names.
Sage Mist,
You're going to kill
Marigold
her.
Veil,
I'm telling
Bloody
you
Thorn,
not to.
Rosemary Hush,
You're talking.
Jasmine Echo.
pure
Was it Rosemary
BS.
Hush? I've already forgotten. I
I
need
know
to double
who
check.
you are. I know what
Rosemary
you
Hush.
are.
Okay.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
This apparently contains a drug called Rosemary Hush, some sort of sleeping aid. Maybe it can be useful.
That's
Yeah.
my gun.
Okay, so
what are you
now
doing with
we're
my
gonna
gun?
mix this with this.
The whiskey bubbled a bit. Hopefully it does what the instructions say it will. Meanwhile, I'd better put these other pills back where they came from.
Real.
Hey, what are you doing? What's she doing?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Okay.
Not to mention you left the
So,
safety
oh,
off.
I have to put.
Well,
I
if
have to
there's a
actually.
reason
Put,
for that, I don't see it.
How'd a socket
okay,
like
maybe
you
I'm
get
not
away with
putting
this
them back.
No need to go through that drawer anymore.
Okay, I guess I wasn't putting them back.
Say?
Here,
Whatever it is.
If this won't do the job, nothing will.
down the hatch,
Rosemary
buddy.
Hush, mixed with alcohol. Should knock him out for around 12 hours.
And it won't kill him?
Noze?
Checking the archive, there's never been a single case of anyone dying from mixing alcohol and Rosemary Hush. They don't exactly feel good after, but that's within acceptable limits.
What the hell are you doing? You're gonna drug me?
It's the
That
least
we
you
are,
deserve.
sir.
I'll grab his mouth. Fia, you pour.
We accidentally drown him.
Well, that was vile.
He's sleeping the sleep of the innocent. Speaking of innocence, what happens to Yvonne?
I think he
Does
claimed.
it?
I think he
Ripples are
claimed
still marginal.
responsibility for
Sorry.
something that has nothing to do with him.
I don't get it. He confessed. Not just about Yvonne, but over 100 others. Decades of unsolved homicide cases got closed all at once. Did he lie about all of them?
Maybe.
Let me think a minute.
History says Nick killed most of his victims with a gun, but there's a solid chance it was himself. Rude! The interior of the microwave is covered with stains of items that exploded years ago, Crows. Time is a fluid concept to you, but even you can see this clock is not correct. Okay. Hannah Tanaka is a bundle of coiled tension. Clearly being here has rattled her.
Hannah?
Give me a second. Let me think.
Okay, we're giving her a second to think. Can't look her up in front of her.
Noze?
Yeah, Fia.
Are there any ripples? Anything at all?
Nothing above marginal. Almost impossible to pinpoint what is causing them unless I scour the archive.
Hopefully I can
And-
save you the trouble. There must be something that's changed. Something obvious.
It's possible. I'll keep searching in the meantime.
Okay.
Bye for now, Noz.
I'll be
That-
here.
I'm not sure what to do next. These blackout curtains are open to crack, allowing a sliver of daylight to push. I thought it was 7 p.m. A standard sink filled with dishes in severe need of washing. Let's wash his dishes.
Rust-stained water. Ugh.
The door is the only way out of this stuffy and Nick-smelling apartment. But she's thinking. I'm assuming that we can...
We can't leave yet.
Oh, no, we can't leave. Okay.
I don't think I could wake him even if I wanted to, which I don't.
She's thinking... Is she done thinking?
Hannah?
Give me a second. Let me think.
Okay. I'm gonna use the washroom. I will be back. I love all of you. We're wonderful people. I am so grateful that you put up with my shenanigans and bullshit. My goodness. Also, I'm sorry about raging out earlier. I mean, I'm not sorry about feeling the way I felt, but I am sorry that I was like very hulking about it. Okay, I've returned. I'm seeing if there's anything else I can click on.
No need to go through that drawer anymore. Revealing our activities to the world would not be smart.
Guys? Oh, is the list changing?
The words on this page are chrono-shifting. It's making my eyes water. Come on, remember your training. Cross your eyes, focus, and...
Okay. 50 years behind the trigger, the Nick Cord interview, as seen on the Good Morning Show with Celia Anderson. Original air date, May 23rd, 2055. So this is now different. Celia, let's talk about those early days. Let's talk about those early days. You said Yvonne Lazzotti was your first paid kill? Nick, nah, she wasn't mine. She was supposed to be, but I was busy. Celia, oh, right. That was when you were drugged and tied up in your apartment, right? Nick, Jesus, did your research, didn't you? Celia, you reported that you were subdued by, quote, some old lady and an Australian chick? Nick, sure, they got the drop on me. Didn't wake up till 10 a.m. Didn't even know the towers fell because I spent the whole morning trying to get free. Celia, that must have been embarrassing for a tough guy like you. Nick, nah, it taught me a valuable lesson. Don't underestimate anyone. Celia, so you didn't kill Yvonne. Nick, Nah, not me. They gave it to someone else. Celia. Who? Nick. Not gonna answer that. Next question. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, if it's a hit that was called on her, it's not like they're gonna be like, oh, well, the guy wasn't available,
Nick was
so...
a hired killer. If he wasn't able to do it, just hire someone else.
Yeah, obviously.
Hey, Nicky boy, wake up. Who subs for you when you're out sick? Hey! He's not gonna wake up, is he?
Not tonight, at least.
Not tonight, at least. He sleeps until morning, according to his future self.
We can't wait that long. Oh, what's the goddamn point? Even if we catch this second guy, what if there's a third? This is pointless.
Miss Tanaka, if I may.
What?
You're treating this like a murder to be solved. You're forgetting something important. There's no murder yet. Yvonne isn't dead.
Yeah, I don't understand why
don't
we
you
weren't
focus
protecting
on her?
Yvonne.
What do you mean?
We can protect her.
We can protect her. Stop the murderer when he attacks.
If she'd even let us. But if we could stop it just for tonight. Yeah, that'll work. Just for tonight. Tomorrow it won't matter.
Won't matter?
You do know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? Anyway, Yvonne lives with her husband over on Jane Street. Let's go save her ass.
Can you please explain to me why tomorrow it won't matter anymore? Whoever called the hit out on her won't want her dead starting tomorrow? Like, what is this? Okay. So here is what I'm understanding from this. We are here to stop this guy from murdering Yvonne. I get that. But the murder isn't a crime of opportunity or whatever, right? Like, it's not like he's a serial killer who she caught his eye while he was, you know, like he's not somebody who just does like, let me rephrase. This isn't like part of a random spree killing where a person is randomly targeted and killed. Right? Like, this is, she was targeted. So what about tomorrow will make her no longer be targeted? What does she have to do with the Twin Towers and everything else that would make it that she wouldn't be targeted tomorrow? I don't understand the logic being used here. Like, we're here to stop her from getting murdered tonight, sure, but like, don't we want to stop her from getting murdered at all?
Say what?
Come in here to save one person, when thousands more are about to die. It's
I'm
selfish.
confused. I really am
get it.
just confused.
I've made my peace with it.
Selfish or not, we couldn't save any of those thousands even if we wanted to.
And do you want to?
What I want doesn't matter, Hannah. I'm here for you, not for me.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the place. They had me over every Friday for drinks.
They?
Yvonne and her husband, Dion.
Can I
Amazing how it all comes flooding back, huh? I know it's been 6 decades, but...
It still feels like yesterday.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's not yesterday. It's today. Let's see what's what.
Okay, so I now have access to being able to look up Yvonne Lizotti and Dion Lizotti. Yvonne Lizotti, lifetime range, November 12th, 1971 to September 11th, 2021. She was 29 years old. Her employment history, 1999 to 2001, she was a journalist at the Village Eye. Her known cluster mates are Dion Lizotti. Cause of death was a homicide. Her timeline impact rating is low.
Yvonne wrote for the Village Eye newspaper, huh? No wonder she never told me where she worked.
You know of it?
Not really. They were this little rag of a newspaper, practically a tabloid. They went out of business 40 years ago, at least.
Their main headquarters was in Astor Place, if you think it's worth checking out.
May as well. Thanks, Nos.
Okay, we have another place to check out if we want to. Let's look up Dion. Obituary for Dion Lizotti, February 21st, 1977 to September 5th, 2059. Dion Lizotti, a luminary artist, has passed away on September 5th, 2059 at the age of 82 after a lengthy battle with Skymean syndrome? Skimian? I can't remember what... They told us, they pronounced it for us. Joe Anderson pronounced it when he talked about having it, and I don't remember how to pronounce it. Dion was best known for his series of paintings depicting smoke emanating from Ground Zero as seen from landmarks throughout post 9/11 New York. This series is often cited as an enduring testament to the city's resilience. Dion often expressed a deep affection for these landmarks long before 9/11. He would visit a single location every day for weeks or months, drawing countless sketches until he was satisfied. This, critics have said, is what imbued his work with such a unique intimacy. It is often speculated that the loss of his wife Yvonne on that fateful September day in 2001 is what ignited his artistic odyssey. Dion's canvases, vivid with emotion, graced global galleries, including the Hyde Park Art Center in Chicago and Park Gallery in New York. May his art and spirit forever inspire. In lieu of flowers, please make a donation to Yvonne Lazzotti Foundation. Is he important?
You think he would have set the record straight at least once before he died? Yvonne might have died on September 11th, but she didn't actually die in... Well, you know, people are gonna believe what they want to believe.
What's his historical ranking? Does it say anywhere? Like, because if we stop him from being a prolific artist, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Nobody's home. You think we're too late?
You're asking if she's murdered already? I don't think so. Autopsy put the time of death at around midnight. That's 5 hours away. There's still time to prevent it.
Okay, so we landed at 7:04. We've managed to go to the guy's house, drug him, think about what we want to do, and then walk to this place, all in under a minute. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what I meant.
Still nobody home.
Okay.
Hannah?
Yeah?
About Yvonne.
Can you tell me about Yvonne?
We roomed together in college. Hofstra. I wasn't happy there, but she was nice. We got along. Even when I dropped out the first year and enrolled in the academy, she kept in touch. Emailed me every week, making sure I was okay. Annoying as hell, but anyway.
She checked in on you?
Why did Yvonne feel the need to check in on you?
Because I was a New York cop in the 90s, that's why. And not just any cop. Back then, you could count the officers who looked like me on one hand. Yvonne worried that the pressure would get to me.
And did it?
I've made it to retirement age, so I'm gonna say no.
About Dion.
What about Yvonne's husband? Dion, you said.
I know what you're thinking. That's a dead end. Dion's a good dude. Or maybe he was. I have no idea if he's still alive. Anyway, I talked to him, unofficially, at Yvonne's funeral and stuff. He was clean. But it's not like I've been right about anything so far. Damn it. They always say you shouldn't work cases you're personally involved in. This is why.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah, no sense wool gathering.
Okay, so I guess.
I'm curious. How many times have you been asked to save someone from the attack tomorrow?
That's classified.
So, a lot. You never said yes? Not once?
Never. If we opened up that door, Ground Zero would be flooded with time travelers.
But the day before is okay.
There's a risk, but within parameters. We've taken precautions.
Precautions like doubling my security deposit?
That was one of them.
Right, let's go to the Village Eye. Is this her? Why doesn't she feel sick?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, hey. This your vehicle? Sorry about writing you up. Just doing my job.
Don't worry.
Oh, is that
car
Vicky?
isn't mine.
Okay, good. If it were, you'd owe the city $80. What kind of moron
That
parks
sounds
in
like
front
Vicky.
of a fire hydrant? That's like parking rules 101 stuff.
Are you Vicky?
Are you familiar with the Village Eye?
You mean the newspaper? Sure, I know it. Never read it, but I know it.
Oh,
Do you know Yvonne Lazzotti?
Nah, sorry. Is she local?
No, she works for the newspaper. We're trying to find her.
Hey, I'm just a greenhorn. You want to file a missing persons report? Just walk into any station.
She's not missing. We just need to find her.
Not my beat. Sorry.
I mean, this is useless because it's just gonna make it seem like I'm threatening. But let's do it!
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, damn it!
Sure.
I clicked the
Have a
wrong
good
thing.
night.
I hate when I'm like, let's do it, and then my finger moves the mouse down.
Yeah?
Okay.
Hypothetically speaking, what if I told you a murder is going to take place later tonight?
I'd ask you who your hypothetical source was, number one.
Right. Then, never mind.
Already forgotten.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Sure.
Anyway, that was
Have
fun.
a
We
good
ran
night.
into Vicky, you guys. Lafayette Street heads to the rest of the East Village. A numeric keypad embedded next to the door. This large door seems quite sturdy. Yeah, and we don't have what's her name? Donna? Is that her name? Anyway, we don't have her here to be able to pry open the parked car that has committed some kind of local offense. EIN 532. Alright, we've got nothing new to look up here. Let's click on the buzzer. Oop.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
Well, we weren't trying to crack it, so that's part of it.
The door is locked, naturally.
The office must be closed for the evening.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
Okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. I'm trying to call Nazo.
No, so.
Yeah, Via.
What now?
To Jane Street then.
The client's waiting.
Okay.
Bye for now, Noz.
I'll be here.
Alright, we're here. Is that a piece of paper to pick up? No. Can't look at the garbage cans.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah,
Okay, so Nazo
no
gave us
sense
some
wool
really good
gathering.
advice. I'm back to Jane Street.
Still nobody home.
Talking. Okay. Let's go back to the Village Eye. Talk to her some more.
Hello.
Yeah?
I'll leave you to it.
Sure. Have a good night.
Okay, can we click on anything in the environment?
The door is locked, naturally.
The office must be closed for the evening.
Okay. Okay, we don't know
Blast
the
it.
code.
Can't seem to crack it.
Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to crack it. I just tried the 2 dates of birth that I had.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
Hannah?
Huh? Yeah?
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay.
No sense wool gathering.
All right, I guess we'll we'll see if we can use our multi-tool to break into the lady's house. Thought that we used that to break into the first one.
So, any moral objections to using this?
Is that an Abbott Tech multi-tool?
Indeed it is.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
Okay. So I obviously missed some kind of
My
discussion
younger
where they
self in
said
this
let's
time
go
would
in.
arrest you for it. But now, go to town.
All right, you're now inside the flat.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I was here when I heard the news.
The news?
You know, that the towers fell. Ask anyone who was alive that day and they can tell you where they were. I was here. After I found the body. Searching for clues. If the attack happened any later, maybe I would have found some.
Okay. Cover of the book says Best Journalism Practices Y2K Edition. Photograph of the two women.
I forgot she kept this. Jesus, look at us.
Us?
That's Yvonne and me. 18 years old, first week of college. Even then I knew I wouldn't last the year. So much water under the bridge. Almost 3/4 of a century's worth.
There's a crumpled up piece of paper in the trash bin.
Yvonne, remember these D's. 1. Dion's home. 2. DNT. 3. Dorm. Throw it away when you memorize it. Don't get locked out of work anymore. Okay. So, we need the number on their house. I don't know what DNT stands for. And the dorm is 84. So I'm going to write down 84 in my notebook. Okay. 84. Phone answering machine. Can we listen? Yes, we can. Okay, cool.
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em. Haven't heard from you, but I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the World, 8 p.m. I'll be there with bells on.
Okay.
Yvonne was at Windows on the World the night before she was killed. As last meals go, she could have done worse.
You didn't know about this already?
No. Should I have?
You said you came here looking for clues after the murder. You didn't play these messages then?
Honestly, I don't remember. It's not like it would have mattered. Windows on the World was on the top floor of the North Tower.
Fair point.
Okay.
Leave Winera alone. This is not a joke. Leave Winera alone.
Winera? Who the hell is Winera?
I guess we can look it up. Was she writing an article about it? Leave Winera alone. Two hand-drawn sketches lie on this desk.
This one looks to be the most recent.
Okay. I don't know New York City. What is this? What am I looking at?
Also, isn't this the archway leading to Rock Camp Plaza?
Technically, you're right. It was renamed about 20 years ago. In your card win, it's called Washington Square Park.
Okay.
Right. Hannah, Dion's obituary says he would often spend weeks or months at a time visiting and sketching the same landmark.
I didn't know him all that well, but it sounds like him.
And those sketches on the Lazotti's table, they were of the Washington Square Park Arch, correct?
That's what they look like. So you think he's at Washington Square?
Seems likely.
Couldn't hurt to check.
Okay. Okay. So we need to figure out What is DNT? Winera of USA is an import-export business that was in operation between March 1994 and September 2001. The average reported annual earnings were 1.5 million per year. Located at 2 World Trade Center. Okay, so if this business goes away, then maybe the person there who hired hitmen will also go away. And if there's no one to pay you for the hits that you were contracted to do, maybe you don't bother doing them. If that's what this if that's what this is all about. Maybe she knows more than she's saying, and that's why she's like, as long as tomorrow happens and Yvonne is still alive, then everything's gonna be fine. Maybe Hannah knows more than she's telling us.
Winera of USA is a business inside the North Tower of the World Trade Center. If that message on the answer phone is anything to go by, it's probably worth looking into.
Okay, and then I want to see, do we have Beyond Home? It got to be the number on their apartment, right? Do we have the address? Is the address like... If we leave here, will I be able to see the address? No. But... well, then how am I supposed to find that number? Maybe I have to talk to her about it? Hang on. Let's go to the World Trade Center, and then I will talk to her.
Huh.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Just thinking how this just looks like any other building when you're right up next to it. As long as I don't look up.
Okay.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah,
Can
no
I
sense
ask
walking
Nozo
around.
what Beyond...
Nozo?
Yep, here.
A shame we can't crack that keypad code at the Village Eye. Any ideas?
Nothing in the archive about that brand of keypad lock. No universal reset codes or anything. What was that name of the Lazati's answering machine? Winera? Did you try looking it up in the archive? It may be worth checking out.
Bye for now, Noz.
I'll be here.
Large glass door leads into the North Tower. Go to Windows on the World. Go to Winera of USA.
Nobody appears to be in.
Huh. That's a pretty bare bones lock. You know, in case you wanted to know that for any reason.
Right. Just a sec.
Okay.
Huh. Strange.
They've
Something
got
catch your
a
eye?
Windows PC with that
Nothing.
the star.
And that's what's strange. You know how expensive it was to rent an office in this building? If you could afford it, you want to show it off. But this place, I don't think we could find a more generic-looking office if we tried.
And that's relevant?
No idea. Let's look around.
Yes. Let's look around. Look around you. Look around. You know what? Okay, look. If you don't know about look around you... Hang on a second here. I'm making a note to get a look around you clip so I can show it to you guys and like, haha, that's so funny. Oh, hey! I wrote a note that I was supposed to tell you about. And I forgot. Okay, is everyone ready? Scooch to the edge of your seats so I can tell you this exciting note. Okay? So, remember when we had to open the safe in the, we had to open a safe in the jewelry store when we were back on, the date that we were there was August 18th, 1923. It's the date that Liz and Arthur Anyway, it's the date that Ivani's ancestors got married. And Pi Sycamore painted, first it was going to be a picture of Liz, then it was a picture of us, of Fia, as an angel. Anyway, the safe code was 09-18-23, and I was just flipping through my notes, and I was like, wait a minute, wouldn't it have been awesome if the combination had been 8-18-23, because that's the date that we were there? Wouldn't that have been neat? Anyway, it wasn't. It was the other thing. So, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, okay. So I'm writing myself a note. What was I going to write myself a note about? Oh, yeah. Look around you. Okay. All right. So here we go. Listen, I just want to say a quick hello to all the lurkers. Hello, all of you lurkers. Some of you were here for it and some of you weren't, but I feel like you need to know. Earlier, I had this massive tantrum because I wanted to play a Nancy Drew game, and it took like 10 minutes just to get the game running properly in a way that it would work, and that we could all see it, and I could play it, and blah 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 blah. And then I was so ramped up that when I tried to play it, I got really frustrated and mad at it, and I was yelling and screaming and making a big scene. So that's why we switched, and now we're not playing that because I can't play Nancy Drew because it just causes me to Hulk out in rage. Like, not every time. There are some Nancy games that I played that I had so much fun. Anyway, okay, sorry. It's a digression, but I just wanted to share with you because I feel like if you're here, you should know what you're getting into. Okay, let me read these emails. By the way, no password protection on this computer. All I had to do was wiggle the mouse, and now I can suddenly read your emails. Person whose desk this is, set up a Windows password. Set up the thing where when it goes to screensaver, when you jiggle your mouse, you have to put a password in to unlock it. Have just a basic amount of security on your computer. On your work computer. I mean, I guess we did break in using a lockpick, so I guess it's fair that they thought that they weren't going to have to look at it. Anyway, here we are, Winera admin. Let me write some notes. I have one of these notebooks, by the way, for when I work on these cases. Not fun. It is fun. Okay. Once we get to the end, then we flip it around, and then we're going to work on the pages in the opposite. Okay, that's neither here nor there. Winera admin. Okay, from the Winera admin to me, whoever me is. Me is M. Date, September 5th, 2005, 5:01 p.m. New invoices. I FedExed the latest set of invoices. Could you get those payments processed by end of day tomorrow? Me. Review for article. Oh, Yvonne Lazzotti emailed me. My name is Yvonne Lazzotti with the Village I. I'm writing an article about office workers in the World Trade Center, and I was hoping to talk to you about what it's like. Can I swing by your desk after work hours someday soon? I promise not to take up too much of your time. Was the voicemail message from M, was it M saying meet me at the wherever? From me to Yvonne. Oh, I forgot to read the date and time. This was sent to September 6th at 2:39 p.m. M replied September 6th at 3:55 p.m. Hi, what's the title of your article? If you haven't chosen one yet, how about elevated efficiency? Anyways, thanks so much for thinking of me. I'm just an office drone, but I'm happy to talk. I usually wrap up around 6 p.m. How about you? Swing by tomorrow? Oh, sorry. How about you swing by tomorrow? I'm sorry. I don't know why I added a question mark here and capitalized this S all in my own head. From Joe DeMarco to M. Payment. Date, September 7th, 2001 at 9:28 a.m. You handle all the payments at Winera. I really need an advance on my next payment. It's extremely urgent. Your boss knows why. A reply at 10:39 a.m. Hi, Joe. I'm not authorized to send out any payments early. I need to speak to my boss first. Can you give me a few days? Joe DeMarco replies at 11:12 a.m. A few days? I need it tonight. I don't like being stonewalled. Do I need to come over there? Winera admin to me. September 7th at 2:01 p.m. Payment authorization. It's fine. Oh, sorry. This is in reply to me sending a request for a payment authorization. Oh my goodness gracious! Flower! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for popping in and for bringing your people with you. And you were even lurking when I had my big freak out earlier. So, despite my embarrassing behavior, you still brought your friends over. That's so sweet of you. I know that you were playing Minecraft. If you don't need to raid and run because of, you know, hunger, thirst, exhaustion, tell us what you were up to in Minecraft. I know that you were building, and I think it looked like you were trying to make the last time I was there, you were working on a water elevator, and there were some issues with the seaweed, I think. I saw I was laughing. Well, that's me. I'm Erin. Everybody should go check out Flower Plustron. Flower Plustron, so wonderful and amazing. I watch them. I watch them every single day that they are live during the week. It's one of the streams that I watch while I'm doing my work. I got it to work. I was using full soil instead of soul sand. That is honestly, I am very much, I love playing Minecraft and I play for hours and hours and hours, but I am so uneducated about like the different blocks, how they work. I don't know anything about redstone. So I would absolutely have that problem, and I would be like crying and upset and wondering why nothing was working, watching video after video, and like it would be something so simple. Like I tried to build a new Minecraft scares me. I have some like the latest release worlds that I play on, but the world that I really like playing on is a 1.21.1 because I like using is it Spirit's Delight? There's a biome mod that I like using that's the latest version that it's updated to, and so that's where I prefer to play because I like that biome. I do also like Biomes of Plenty, which has more modern updates available, but anyway, I'm a bad person who does not like to give vanilla Minecraft even the slightest amount of a chance. Vanilla Minecraft, no way. But yes, I'm working on building a library with a diving area underneath. I want to make it so they can breathe underwater. Holy cow! That sounds so elaborate. Got it to work. This is all amazing. You guys are wonderful. I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you so much for joining me. So, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Erin Mars. I am a variety streamer. I like to play cozy games. I really like point-and-click adventure games. I want to love Nancy Drew. But Nancy Drew and I have a very, very toxic relationship. Mostly I'm the one who's toxic, but I behave as though it's all Nancy's fault. So that's my true confession for today. We are playing right now a game called Old Skies. I have a command for that. What is it? It's game deets, right? Type it in. I'm typing it in. Don't worry. I'm not asking you guys. So we're playing this game called Old Skies. We work for a time travel agency. People want to go back in time and make minor changes to their timeline, and we allow them as long as it's not going to like break the entire timeline for everyone. Because there's some events that are just they're not that big of a deal, and they don't cause like massive paradoxes. We have a mode that lets you fish up conduit. Oh, a mod that, and I just got some prismarine, and then I'll be good. Then I'll work on the pyramid tourist area, then the town. Yeah, Flower has been making, like, if you guys like, listen, so here's the thing. I'm all over the place and I apologize for that. This is just me. My brain doesn't work linearly. So it's like thought, jump. Okay. So, welcome on in, everyone. We're playing Old Skies. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. If you are here and you don't know who Flower Plustron is, please go give them a follow. They are wonderful and amazing. They play Minecraft. They're far more advanced than me in building, but they are also still learning. So that's like, so part of the reason why it's a wonderful channel to watch is we get to watch them discover things. I didn't know that could do that. That's amazing and wonderful and lovely. But their buildings are so much more advanced and beautiful and detailed than mine. And it's just wonderful. Plus, they're just really a lot of fun. And they also play like some scary games and some cozy games, and you know, it's just a great place to be. So go check them out. If you're here and you are, you know, wanting to hang out and watch us play this game, whether you want to like chat or whether you want to lurk, we have gone back in time from 2062 to September 10th of 2001. We are right now inside of the game in an office in the World Trade Center, snooping in somebody's email. We are not here to prevent that disaster, because that disaster is of great historical significance, so we can't change it. We're not allowed to change big things in the timeline. What we are trying to do is prevent the murder of our client's friend. This woman, Yvonne Lazzotti, was murdered on the night before. So on September 10th at around midnight, this woman was murdered, and we're trying to prevent that murder from happening. Okay. So we're just snooping through these emails, because it turns out that we found out that Yvonne had something to do with someone in this building, and so now we're snooping through these. All right. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. If you and again, I said it already, but I just want to make sure. Thank you. And if you have to raid and run or lurk because you are tired or hungry or thirsty or need to use the washroom or whatever it is, I totally understand. Do not feel like you have to stick around and hang out with us. But if you do choose to stick around and hang out with us, I am super grateful to you for doing it. All right, back to our game. It's going to take me a little bit to get back into game mode, so. Yes. Oh, thank you anyone who follows. We love lurkers here, but we also support anonymous follows, because I feel like sometimes people don't want to be called out. If you choose that you want me to like thank you personally, put a little something in the chat and I'll thank you personally. But otherwise, you can follow quietly behind the scenes without. Okay. So this Joe DeMarco guy is demanding a payment, and we're like, oh no, should we be able to pay him? I was lurking in Flower's chat and blew in with the raid. Forgot to follow yesterday. Well, thank you, Mosslet. I really appreciate the follow. That's so nice of you. And welcome on in. Okay, so our boss, or the admin, or whatever, has said to us, it's fine, give him whatever he needs. We're replying back to him again. We're saying, Joe DeMarco, I need to turn stream elements off. My own chatbot is taking care of welcoming people, and why do I also have stream elements? I'm writing a note to myself. Turn off. I think that I don't even need an account with stream elements. I think I tried a few months ago to like remove it or get out of it, and I couldn't figure out how. This is Erin problems all over the place. in my day job, I'm a tech person who does tech support for an entire team of people who work remotely. And I can't figure out how to close it. I can't run a Nancy Drew game without breaking down both the computer and my own emotional well-being. So I'm very good at my job. It's weird though, because I actually am very good at my job. I guess once I unplug for the day, I'm like, from now on, tech expert by day, what's the opposite of an expert? Neophyte by night? It's rhyming too. Okay. Back to this email. 2:46 p.m. You can stow the attitude. I spoke to my boss and he authorized the early payment. I suggest you chill next time. Ooh, M. You tell him, girl. I don't even bother doing a lot of things like that anymore. Leaving things are a hassle these days. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, how do I figure out, like, maybe just disable it, disconnect it from the back end so it's not posting, but like leave it go. I think it was a free account anyway. Certainly I don't feel like I'm paying for it. Joe DeMarco replies to me saying, thank you, don't ever do this to me again. Then M wrote a letter to Yvonne Lazzotti on the 8th at 9:04 a.m. Better than DNT. So much for not too much of your time, huh? Not that I'm complaining. Beats spending all night watching trash dramas on DNT. DNT is a channel. Okay. It's a TV channel. Hey, y'all. We now know we're looking for whatever channel DNT is. It's part of the code to get into the Village Eye office. Yes, it's... Thank you. I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Drinks tomorrow? I'll call you. Oh, did they start becoming friends? That's nice, but also terrible. Because if Yvonne didn't become friends with M, Yvonne would not have been targeted. I feel like. From Yvonne to me, 1:20 p.m. I can think of a channel 11. Thank you, game, for giving me the number. Okay. I can think of plenty of worse ways to waste my time. Drinks sound fantastic, and no judgments about DNT here. My dial is permanently set to channel 11. Then I wrote, the person whose desk this is wrote a letter to Yvonne. 8:21 p.m. Where are you? Waited an hour, then left. There are these amazing things called phones, which we carry around in our pocket now. Should we try again? Do you know Karaoke Rose? Yeah, they definitely became friends. The thick plottins, you guys. Yvonne's reply at 12:49 a.m. I'm so sorry. Was under a deadline. I lost track of time. Yes, Karaoke Rose sounds great. 7:30. Then we've got like some emails back and forth sent on the 10th. That's this morning. Okay. The person whose computer I'm at wrote to Yvonne. Sang 2 songs. Just between you and me, I was hilariously bad. You'd know that too if you were there. The reply from Yvonne at 10:21 a.m. I'm so sorry. Things got on top of me at work again. I'm so not used to this hectic schedule. One more chance? This Monday, Windows on the World. My treat. Okay, so this is where they're... Wait. This is today. Why this Monday? Why wouldn't you just say tonight? Anyway, reply. If you want to take me to the top of the world, I'm not going to say no. You know, I've worked in this building for 2 years and never been up there. Looking forward to it. And then Winera admin sent an email at 3:20 p.m. Am I hearing this right? You've been talking to a reporter? As we discussed when you were hired, the accounts we are dealing with are very sensitive. So be careful what you say. Okay, let's get out of here. And so this is our client. Her name is Hannah Tanaka. She's the one who wants to prevent the murder of her friend Yvonne.
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
We should go check out the back room.
A few desks, more computer monitors, a whiteboard or two.
Got it.
Nothing particularly special about any of it.
Let's leave this building then, or leave this office, and head up to the Windows on the World restaurant where we can possibly find Yvonne and...
So, do you see her?
Who? Yvonne?
Yes, Yvonne.
M.
No, but I think someone is looking at you. Very closely, in fact. Do you know that woman?
No, I don't. And you really should sub-vocalize, Hannah.
Oh, no. Never got the hang of it. But that woman is still staring at you.
Okay.
She's smiling now.
I can see that.
Alright,
You
so
sure you don't know her?
I don't.
Well, she certainly knows you. I'll wait by the elevator and keep an eye out for Yvonne. You talk to that woman and find out what's what.
Yeah, good idea.
Is that Imani? Hi, Sycamore still painted the
hi?
painting of me.
Sorry, but do we know each other?
Know each other?
Yeah.
We know each other now, don't we?
No, I jumped to conclusions.
That easily. What's your name?
I'm Fia Quinn.
And poof. Hi, Fia. Now I know who you are. Amazing, huh?
You know, guys, I really am a jump to conclusions kind of a gal. Here's the conclusion I jumped to that might be completely wrong. I decided. I believe I am. I'm here for it, by the way. So we will behave as if we're here for it. However, I thought, hey, wait a minute, is that Imani? She's the descendant of the person who painted the angel painting of me. That painting and the whole entire series of paintings disappeared from the gallery in a chrono shift. Like, so a timeline change happened in the last chapter that we played of this game. And that painting disappeared and everything else. But that doesn't necessarily mean that whole family line disappeared. And I was like, is this Imani Quentin recognizing me from her great-grandma's painting of me? Just because they didn't end up in the park gallery doesn't mean they didn't exist at all. Anyway, let's just talk to this person as if we are meeting them for the first time, since I'm probably completely wrong about who it is. I heard her voice. It doesn't sound like Imani, so. Yes?
Yes. Amazing.
I am aware. But the question is, am I amazing enough for us to share a drink? Too strong?
No.
I've been worse, believe me.
Well then, to being worse. My name is M. Quentin, by the way.
Quentin?
Yeah, like the old singer. And poof! Now you know me, too. God,
it is one.
They can see your blush from the other tower.
I am not blushing.
Of course you're not. Look, I'll make this easy for you. If you want to sit and join me, I'd like that very much. If not, hey, I tried. No pressure.
Okay, so she is a descendant of the person who painted the painting of me.
Is that
the park gallery curator? Could be.
But her name is
sure.
M
But either
instead
way,
of M?
her voice matches the one on the Lazati's answering machine. So you should find out what she knows.
Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, I have to sit with her. Sit with her.
So,
is this seat taken?
Is this seat taken?
No, but maybe you can do something about that.
Okay.
You had me worried. I wasn't sure if you were gonna bail or not. Getting rejected twice in one evening? Not sure I could take it.
So Ivana did not show up, or Yvonne didn't show up. Okay. So many things that I want to talk about. Oh, and why didn't you tell me that this was gonna happen? I mean, obviously I'm glad I'm surprised, but still, oh my god! Okay. Okay, everybody, One. It is a bummer that we have time traveled to be here, because obviously that means that we can't really have any kind of ongoing relationship with this woman. We can talk to her for today, but then we have to go back to our timeline. Boo! Boo! Also, I can't believe that the thing, I was like, well, I think blah, 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 blah. Oh no, it's not going to be that. And then it was that. Oh, I'm so excited. excited. Okay. So she must recognize me from that painting. So that painting does exist, even though it's not a famous painting in 2062 anymore. And her last name, Quentin, is a play on my last name because her ancestors robbed a bank and then they had to go on the lam. And when they went on the lam, they needed a new name. And they were like, what name should we use? And I was like, Quinn. And they were like, how about Quentin? Okay. Okay. Let's ask her about Pie Sycamore.
Are you familiar with Pie Sycamore or Paula Cameron?
Who?
An artist. I think you would like her paintings very much.
I studied art history in college, but I never heard of her. You'll have to show me sometime.
Your last name?
Your surname. Quentin.
What about it?
You said it was like the old singer. Do you mean Lizzie Quentin?
The one and only. You a fan?
I'm familiar with her work.
I have the best story about her. Bet you can't guess what it is.
She's a jewel thief?
She was a jewel thief.
Huh? No, not that I know of. Lizzie and me, we're related. She's my great-grandmother. It's obvious, right? I mean, I look just like her. Huh. Usually people think I'm joking when I tell them we're related, but not you.
And are you joking?
No, it's all true. Just don't ask me to sing. I did not inherit that.
I love her shirt. I just now am noticing I love her shirt. She's dressed so... Man, she's dressed up. She was really looking forward to having dinner up here with Yvonne and hanging out with a friend. Because this is not work clothes. She went home and changed into something... Like, you know, she went home and changed into something else. I'm bummed that her friend didn't show. I mean, I it is what it is, but you know what I mean. For the character, I'm bummed that she didn't show. So, Yvonne Lizotti. Let's talk about how forward.
Forward.
Does that bother you?
I didn't say that.
I got stood up tonight. Again. I don't want to mope. Gotta carpe diem while you can, you know?
Fair enough.
So, I saw you walk in, and well, here we are.
Lucky for me, because I have to ask you a couple of questions about your friend.
You were here to meet Yvonne Lizotti, weren't you?
Huh? Okay, what's going on? How did you know that?
I'm looking for her.
Yeah? You and me both. She stood me up 3 nights in a row. Who are you, anyway?
Via Quinn, as I said.
Sure. And I'm Tyra Banks.
Why don't you believe me that I'm Fia Quinn?
And poof. Turns out we don't know each other after all.
Are you familiar with Dion Lizotti?
No. Is that Yvonne's brother? Father?
Her husband.
Her what?
Her husband?
I see. This just gets better and better.
So you don't know him?
No, I don't know him.
Yvonne, did you lead this lady on? That is... Well, okay, wait. We don't know if Yvonne's in a loving, happy marriage, or if she's in a not loving, happy marriage, or if their marriage is an open marriage, or what. We probably shouldn't judge. But, I mean, it is not fair to date someone and not tell them that you have a husband. That's not fair.
Can you tell me anything about Yvonne?
Like what?
How did you meet?
She came to my office one day. Wanted to interview me about the company I work for.
What company is that?
Some little nothing import-export company, just a few floors down. We talked, we had a few drinks. We ended up at my apartment. 3 weeks later, she won't give me the time of day. I wasn't ready to call the U-Haul yet, but I thought, whatever. Nothing. Not gonna mope. Look where I am. On top of the goddamn world.
Okay. An ad is going to start soon, so this is the perfect opportunity for me to have I have something to say. Yvonne, you can't do that to someone. You can't meet them, then go out for drinks, then end up at their apartment, and they have no idea that you have a husband. Again, sorry, wait, I don't know what the circumstances of that marriage are. Maybe, look, it's 2001. Maybe they are married for appearances only. We don't know them. Okay, anyway. I feel bad for M, though, because that's, like, so unfair. Okay. I'm taking a deep breath and I'm calming down because these are fictional people and we're going to find out the whole story as we play the game, and there's no reason for me to be super mad just yet. But also, Terry, you said an ad was coming soon and no ad has come. You're making a fool out of me every time. I forgot what thing I was gonna say. Oh, do you think that the company that M works for, the person we're sitting across from, the import-export company that has a nondescript office in the World Trade Center, do you think that they're mobbed? Do you think that are they a hitman for hire company and they don't import or export anything? And that's why that guy who sent her the email was like aggressively like, I need my money and I need it now. Okay. I'm going to take advantage of this 3-minute break to rest my throat. I've been yelling and screaming a lot lately. I'm going to make some tea and I will be right back. Well, I'll be back soon. Everybody enjoy this lovely view of the World Trade Center. And I will be back. Okay, for everyone who's not currently ads, I'm back. Made a tea. We're just chilling a bit. I'm taking some deep breaths. I'm calming down. I'm excited about this. Okay, see? This is how I want to feel when I play a Nancy. I want to feel this amount of like excitement and passion and like caring about all the different characters and everything. Anyway, this is perfect. What will we do when we run out of Wadget games? Okay, it's okay. There's other games on my list. You know what? This is that whole okay. Let me tell you about a modern game I promise this is gonna be quick. Okay, I want to make it clear that I am not discriminating against Nancy in particular, because there's a modern game that I wanted to love and that I did not love. And it's the Hercule Poirot game, Agatha Christie Hercule Poirot games. Dude, I'm so heartbroken that I don't love those games. They are on the list of games that I want to come back to and try again. But I don't know, man. Maybe it's not meant to be with me and Hercule Poirot. Okay, back in here. So we're talking to M. We're gonna just keep resuming.
You work here in the World Trade Center.
Yeah, as do 5,000 other people.
And you plan to come to work tomorrow?
I get paid under the table, and I have New York rent to pay. So yeah.
I see. That explains it.
Explains what? Never mind.
This is why Imani is no longer there to be the art curator in the park gallery.
I'm going to offer some advice, and I suggest you listen.
What?
Fia, be careful.
I know, Nozzo, but I have to try.
Don't come to work tomorrow. Find a reason to sleep in.
A reason to stay in bed, huh? Now who's being forward?
What? Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Sorry, Fia, or whoever you are. That ship has sailed.
Oh, man.
Poof. Gone. At least for now.
I like that she keeps pretending to type in whatever she's saying. Okay, so talk to me about Yvonne.
Do you have any idea where Yvonne might be?
No idea. And I don't care. I follow baseball rules. 3 strikes and you're out.
Okay. So she did interview you?
You said Yvonne interviewed you, so she's a journalist.
That's what she told me. But then again, she told me a lot of things.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just unceremonious. I mean, to be fair, I did blow my chances with her. Plus, also, I live in a different town.
I probably should go.
If that's what you want.
It's not!
Look,
I want to stay!
Imani, for what it's worth, it was really nice to see you.
How'd you know that?
Know what?
That my name is Imani.
Isn't that what M is short for?
Maybe for you, but most people assume it's Emily.
Well, I'm not most people.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Well, leave if you're gonna. This view isn't gonna enjoy itself.
Okay, why did Yvonne not show up?
Oh, smooth, Quinn. Real smooth.
Nozzo,
I would have
don't suppose you could hit the
bed,
rewind button so I could try that again.
You know that it only activates if the system thinks you're dead, or almost dead. Almost dying of embarrassment doesn't count. Sorry.
Right. Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Here's the thing. Imani was smooth as butter. And Fia was, like, not. Right? Fia messed that up. Here's the thing. I do get it, though, because Fia is... Because of her job, Fia's not supposed to build any kind of relationships with people. There's this whole... Like, there's a whole backstory, and they've kind of, like, they've drifted out in little breadcrumbs over the... Fia's when your butter's too cold. Yeah, and rips the bread all apart. Anyway, I get it because maybe Fia's a little bit out of practice. She doesn't know how to... I mean, I guess, but she did try to pick up that guy in the beginning. The very beginning of the game. I think she can pick up, but she doesn't know how to... How do I say this? When it's obviously someone who's just a one and done, she's probably fine with it, but I think that she likes Imani, and so there was more at stake. Plus, we're on a case, so. Okay, so this woman is enjoying her book instead of the view. I hope she looks up at least once because she won't get another chance. Much appreciation for the bisexual representation without the game making her yell, by the way, player, I'm bisexual. Oh gosh! Oh, and that reminds me. Last night I was talking to Jason about the clusters, and I was like, I love that the game has normalized relationships being varied. So they don't call people a couple, because couple implies two. I really like that about the game. I love that, actually. It's really, really good. It also, because it's a cluster, it does not imply, like, it also doesn't define who might be connected to whom in what way inside of that cluster. A cluster could be a chain, right? Like one person connected to another person who's connected to another person, but these two aren't connected. It could be a triangle, you know what I mean? Like, it could be any shape. There could be people branching off in any direction. I really like that. Anyway, great job, game, for normalizing that not every relationship is one person who was assigned male at birth and one person who was assigned female at birth, and that's the only way a relationship can happen. Because bullshit. Get out of my face with that stuff. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to go look at a 90s game and be mad at it for having backwards ideas. The 90s had backwards ideas when compared to 2026, right? But like, I like that modern games that have modern sensibilities really appeal to me. Really good. Allyship is important, etc. Oops. Got excited and broke right there. Okay. Let's have Hannah make fun of us for being so smooth. It's nice to see things above
Yvonne
there.
is still a no-show.
Yes, it is.
Luck with the supermodel?
Yeah. Luck?
Did you learn anything?
Oh, her name is Imani. I mean, M. Her name is M.
Anything else?
Not much. I'll tell you on the way down.
What's the hurry?
Let's just
Thanks
go.
for the lyric, Flower Plus.
You're in charge.
And yes, I agree. Anytime that
idea.
something rises
Yvonne
above
was cheating on Dion?
the
She just
baseline
didn't seem
is
the type.
It's not exactly
delightful.
something you tell people about, is it?
No, I guess not.
exit from the catalyst and into downtown Peninsula. Guys, did I just talk over them saying, oh, I didn't realize that about my friend Yvonne? Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Alright, I was hoping there might be any kind of a little hint or clue there.
No sense wool gathering.
Do we... I assume... Wait. Hang on. Let me look up Yvonne and see if there was an address there. Okay, so I didn't pay attention. The first clue in the code for the door at the Village Eye was Dion's home. Okay. Oh, we can go try to talk to him. Maybe talking to him is how we get that clue. Never mind. I'm like, oh, we're never gonna solve.
So I finally did it. I finally went to Windows on the World.
You never went before?
No. I always meant to. Figured I would go there one day. Always thought there'd be time. Until there wasn't.
Okay. So we're gonna go to Washington Square Park next. We have the 4 last digits of the code, and we need the first digit. I think the code is 5 digits long. And experience with Unavowed tells me that we can't brute force it. So we're gonna go to Washington Square Park, and we're gonna talk to this gentleman who's...
You mean Dion? I think so. It's been 60 years since I've seen him, and even then I didn't know him well.
Okay, so maybe we're gonna find out some more about their marriage.
Hello. Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Lost in another world.
Are you Dion Lazzotti?
Yeah. That's me.
Oh, thank Christ.
Is something wrong?
There's no way to put this delicately, but...
You're looking for your wife.
We're looking for your wife. Yvonne?
Oh, well, Yvonne's not my problem anymore. So, can you leave me alone, please? You're in my light.
You don't get it. She's in serious danger. We need to find her as soon as possible.
No. Nope. I'm done. Whatever mess she's gotten into, she can clean it up herself.
Quite.
You don't seem
You
concerned.
don't seem concerned.
Because I'm not. It's just like I said. She's not my problem anymore. I spent way too long being angry. I just want to focus on this. Can I do that? Please?
Okay. Is it okay that I don't like him? And I'll tell you why I don't like him. We read his bio. And his bio was like, he became a famous painter, painting local New York monuments, depicting them with smoke and debris from the 9/11 incident. And one of the reasons he was so called to do this art was because of the loss of his wife on September 11th, 2011. You split up with your wife on the 10th, based on this. And then she was murdered, unrelated to the 9/11 incident, at midnight on the, like, when the date changed over from 10 to 11. But you implied that all of the emotional depth you felt and put into your paintings was because of the loss of your wife that you loved so much. But like, you're callous and don't like, I'm not saying that you have to still love a wife who had an affair, right? Like no one's saying that. If you wanted a monogamous relationship and then she didn't do a monogamous relationship and that upset you, 100% that is, you are allowed to feel that way. But I feel like it's very self-serving of you then to take her death and use it to further your career. Am I bad? Is it bad of me? Like, I mean, is it bad of me to judge a fictionalized man who's hurting? Anyway, what are you painting?
What are you painting?
The Arch. I've been obsessed with it since I was a kid. Been sketching it for weeks. Figured it was time to dive in. So here I am.
Okay, what's so special about the Arch?
What is it about the Arch that obsesses you?
Lines.
Is this like a recreation of L'Arc de Triomphe? I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Yet, but
I'm not an art historian.
Yes,
You know what I could do? I could Google it later.
Sure
Why don't I
you
give
will.
myself a note?
Practice. That's all it takes. Yvonne used to make fun of me for liking it so much, but she can't make me feel bad about it anymore. So I'm painting it.
Wait, she made you feel bad about wanting to do art? Guys, my opinions are flipping on a dime here. Look up. Washington. Where? Art. Every time that one of these people talks, I get a different opinion. Okay, well, anyway, about Yvonne.
Why are you so upset with Yvonne?
Like I said, if you don't know, I'm not saying.
Is it because of the affair she had?
Your wife had an affair, didn't she? With a woman named M.
That was one of them.
There was more than one.
She didn't do much to hide it. It's like she wanted to get caught. And now, you know too. Great.
Hey, okay, I want to just say this. Does anyone else notice that if you like are squinting a little bit, that M could look like ERIN? Because like, what do you mean she an affair with her. Oh, M. About M.
What do you know about M?
Only that she's some corporate type working in the World Trade Center. How am I supposed to compete with that? Look, I come here to try and not think about it, okay?
You're not thinking about your wife's mistress by painting the World Trade Center where she works.
Okay, fair point. Maybe I don't have to draw the towers, just the arch. No, screw that. I'm not letting her take this from me. I'm painting it all.
I didn't even notice that the towers were framed by the art. Until they said it. I didn't even notice it. What does he mean he can't compete with her corporate job? Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen. If M is really Imani and would have lived out the life Imani lived out if, you know, she hadn't worked at the World Trade Center or whatever, Imani is an art curator. It's like Yvonne is drawn to artists. I just feel it. Okay. I'm sorry about Yvonne.
I'm sorry about Yvonne.
Hey, there are plenty of fish in the sea, right? Sometimes I think I never should have left home. Forbrook may have been in the middle of nowhere, but no, she won't drive me back there. I won't give her the pleasure.
I don't understand why. Like, has Yvonne been trying to drive you back somewhere, prevent you from like, you're acting like Yvonne is actively stopping you from having, like, from painting or sketching or why? Maybe you're better off not with someone who treats you like your art isn't important. I'm confused. Anyway, what brook?
Forbrook, place I grew up. Old place on Long Island, more trees than people. And as you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of sizzling creativity I left behind. Never thought I'd miss it, but no, I'm staying.
Also, is he like
Not
pressing the like, are you pressing the palette against your leg? Is your leg gonna be like just blobs of paint?
Are you familiar with Hannah Tanaka?
Yvonne's cop friend? Not a lot. But they had a fling back in college before she met me.
Oh, they did they?
You didn't know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, well, you know, college.
Look, if there's any drama here, I want no part of it. I just want to paint.
What brook?
Forbrook, place I grew up. Place
I just, because it was still there, I wanted to make sure it wasn't the same dialogue again.
More than one brook.
It is the same
That's
dialogue.
the type of sizzling creativity I left behind. Never thought I'd miss it, but no, I'm staying. Not giving her the pleasure.
I'm gonna leave.
We're going to go now, Dion. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm done with all of it.
Okay. Is there anything I can Google?
Hannah?
Yeah?
So, you and Yvonne, in college.
What about it?
You didn't think to volunteer that information?
It's personal and not relevant. Look, it was a one-time thing, and we were both high as hell. I barely remember it. I never mentioned it again, and neither did she. I can't believe she told Dion.
So, thoughts on Dion?
Oh, Forbrook!
Don't know if I trust my thoughts anymore. I didn't even know they were having problems. If I'd known,
I got it!
Maybe I would have, I don't know, talked to her or something. Been a better friend.
Owen!
You're trying to save her life. I call that being a good friend.
Yeah, maybe.
Owen, are you sitting on your hands like... Forbrook, Erin! Forbrook!
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah,
I got it. I figured it out. Owen's home was Forbrook. I mean, Dion's home was Forbrook. Sorry, Owen. I didn't mean to drag you into this. Alright. Okay, we now have the code for the Village Eye. Here it is. Oh my god, that took me way too long. story. Owen does not live in Forbrook. Wouldn't it be? Oh man, now I wish I had the beeping button, because I said Owen doesn't live in Meep. But anyway, okay, 41184.
Right, that seems to have done it.
Okay, which one of these is
I'm
Yvonne?
willingly walking into a press office. I'd never hear the end of it if anyone found out.
All right. First things first, anything in the printer? Dang. Okay, an office cubicle, quite standard for this time period. An inserted sign reads Sam's. Lazzotti. Dotson. Parker. Can we spy on her?
Too many workstations here to search them all randomly.
Damn it! I want to spy on everyone. Co-workers and her. Okay. Here we go. Jeremy Sams. Okay, email from Jeremy Sams about Wynera. Your local intern here. Oh, sorry. This was sent on September 5th at 11:13 a.m. Your loyal intern here. I looked into Wynera for you. They seem legit. They own several warehouses in New Jersey, and their HQ is somewhere in the World Trade Center. I'd go up there to get more info, but there's only so far an intern like me can go. But if you get the higher-ups to bring me on staff, I'd be happy to dig more. Just saying, signed Jeremy. Okay. Sandra S. has sent an email to all Village Eye staff about Bob's birthday party. The date is September 5th, and the time is 4:13 p.m. Hello, everyone. A bit early, but I've reserved the supper club on November 2nd, 11/2, for our fearless editor-in-chief's birthday party. Please RSVP ASAP. Thank you very much. Sandra. I feel like this here is a hint to us that at some point we're going to need to use a date as the code, and that we need to enter it month then day. That feels like the purpose of this. So here's an email from me to M. Quentin. This is the email that we've already read from M's desk. My name is Yvonne Lazzotti with the Village Eye. I'm writing an article about office workers in the World Trade Center. I was hoping to talk to you about what it's like. Can I swing by your desk after hours sometime? Promise not to take up too much of your time. I'm going to skip the email thread between me and M because we've already read it. Village Eye, EIC to me, September 7th at 8:02 p.m. The Wynera article. Jesus Christ, you're lucky you didn't get caught sneaking into that Wynera woman's computer. That's why she went home with her. Oh God, Yvonne. Oh no. So much worse. It's so much worse. Still, this is pretty huge if it's true. Check out that list one by one. Do it by the book. Seriously, no more Lois Laning it. No more Lois Laning. I mean it. Put me through this again, you'll be sharing a desk with that mousy girl who does the book review. Back and forth with... Okay. I now understand that she's like... This is her... inviting Yvonne out again for a date. I at first I thought, oh, maybe they became good friends. No. Okay. We have an email from unknown with the subject line "Tread carefully," sent on September 9th at 4:44 p.m. Your article about Wynera stops now. Consider this a warning. Hannah, our client, sent an email saying, so this is at September 9th at 6:32 p.m. Hey, I don't know what's going on over there, but word is that your office is in our department's crosshairs. Try not to make waves, okay? I'll see you in Dion this weekend. Here's an email from the Newswire. Monday update, September 10th at 6:01 a.m. High of 86 degrees. Killer mold afflicting East Side apartment houses. President Bush visits Florida to promote reading education. Oh. Didn't something embarrassing happen at that event? Hi, Nerdy Nessa. Welcome on in, and thank you for the lurk. Michael Jackson is playing Madison Square Garden, his first live performance in the continental U.S. since 1989. Yankees and Red Sox game canceled due to rain. Okay, more emails between M and Yvonne. From Yvonne. Why didn't that say me? Okay. Jeremy Sams, he's my intern, sent me a new email. 1:24 p.m. Hey, someone called M keeps calling the office when you're not in. I gave her your home number. Hope that was okay. Okay. So then she leaves a voicemail saying, hey, do you want to meet at Windows on the World? The husband listens to the... Did I say email? She leaves a voicemail. Husband listens to the voicemail. He goes to Washington Square Park all upset. Dion Lazzotti, 4:52 p.m. Tell your flings to be careful what they say on answering machines. This is the last time. I'm not going through this again. I've already moved out. Don't look for me. Goodbye forever this time. Honestly, it seems like maybe she has a habit of having affairs, so maybe... You know what I mean? Like, he's saying this is the last time, I'm not going through this again. Like, it doesn't seem like maybe this is her first offense. And then she sent something to be printed at the office. Jesus, Hannah, what have you done? Aha. See, Hannah is involved in this more than she's admitting.
What are you doing? Printing out this document about Winera. Yvonne was looking into them. Did you know about that?
I didn't, no.
Are you sure?
What's with the tone? I never heard of them before today.
The last email on the list. I suggest you read it.
Huh? I don't understand.
Printout's finished.
Right. Winera of New York, 2 World Trade Center, Suite 7203, recent transaction history. And I can't... I don't have the mouse, right? Like, I can't mouse down. Robert Zotzen, Nathan Steele, Grace Mitchell, Marcus Ramirez, Olivia Bennett, Jackson Cole, Victoria Hudson, Thomas Knight, Terry Morgan, Ethan Brooks, Amos Zelig, Daniel Ward, Rachel Lee, David Sullivan, Ava Reynolds, Gavin Cord. Gavin Cord? Is that related to Nick Cord? Alex Silva.
Just a long list of financial transactions. Several pages of them. Do these names mean anything to you, Hannah?
They don't. But a company like Winera probably makes hundreds of transactions every day, right?
Transactions to businesses, yes. But these are names of people, not businesses. That's definitely odd.
Can you scan these names through the archive and see if they have anything in common?
Already on it. It'll take just a few minutes. Stand by.
I am so confused. I had nothing to do with Winera. They... Unless... Oh, shit. That explains why they sent me. Those assholes.
Hannah?
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! All this time.
What's wrong?
Hannah, is something wrong?
Is something wrong? No. Everything is wrong. Turns out everything's been wrong since that night. I thought I was free. But it was all my fault.
Thea, the names on that list. Known criminals, mafia types, government officials. Winera was a money laundering operation.
I was a good cop, you know. Despite everything, I was good at my job.
Hannah, what are you not telling us?
They sent me there on purpose. They wanted to rub my face in it.
Thea, the printouts. Page 3.
Alright. Isabella Bennett, Liam Rodriguez, Mia Anderson, Ethan Sullivan, Ava Campbell, Noah Mitchell, Sophia Parker, Lucas Martinez, Olivia Ramirez, Aiden Patel, Emma Johnson, James Wright, Mia Jacko, Benjamin Turner, Charlotte Reed, Alexander Gray, Hannah Tanaka, $1,005.92. William Morgan, Harper Brooks, blah, 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 blah.
10th from the bottom.
Oh, the game would have highlighted it for me. And I just clicked. Oops.
Hannah, your name is here.
Amazing detective work.
Why is your name here?
Why do you think?
Were you a criminal? You took bribes? Or you tell me? Let's let her tell us.
I'm not playing games. Tell me. Now.
You think it was easy? Being a cop in 2001? Looking like I do? I had to play ball. I had to fit in. I couldn't act like I was better than everyone else. So I did what I was told. I cashed my check like everybody else.
A check from Winera.
Must have been. All I knew it was from a shell company. Never bothered learning which one. Half my precinct was involved. It's just how things were done. Taking money to look the other way. Occasionally. Not all the time, just occasionally.
And Yvonne was investigating that? Should have told us. There's more, isn't there?
And Yvonne was investigating these bribes. Is that why she was killed?
It wasn't relevant. This was supposed to be about Nick Cord and nobody else. It wasn't supposed to lead to this.
Lead to
Well,
what?
it did.
Us finding out?
She confronted me, told me what she found. I tried to warn her off, begged her to stop. Then they sent me to the alley. Told me to mark it as unsolved and keep it that way. They didn't tell me it was her.
My flabbers are gasted. I love that my choices are what? 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 Well, let's just be real.
What? You knew why she was killed this whole time?
I never said I didn't know. I said there was no evidence.
Blasting semantics.
Jesus Christ. Fia, don't bother. The mission is scrubbed. Bring her back to the landing point.
Wait a second.
I don't want to hear it. You lied to us, Miss Tanaka. You abused our time, our resources, and our patience.
You
We're
tell her, Nazo.
done.
No, you can't do that. Yvonne is going to die.
She's already dead. Get back here. Now.
Are we gonna go rogue? The door's that way. Who heard the man? Out now.
You heard the man.
Please, you don't understand.
We don't have to. Let's go.
Damn it.
Beep 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 beep.
Hey, pig!
Sorry. What?
You heard me.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Better for both of us.
Oink, oink, oink!
Jesus, this is the last thing I need.
What are you doing? I mean, I know what she's doing. She's trying to get herself arrested or whatever, right? So that she'll be in front of people, and therefore we can't back in time with her.
What are you doing?
You gonna take that, pig?
The law says I gotta. Freedom of speech, yada yada.
So you're not gonna do anything about it?
Listen, it's getting late. It's raining. Neither of us wants this. So, I'm just gonna pretend I heard nothing, okay? Ow! What the everlasting fuck, lady?
I'll ask again. Are you gonna take that?
Ugh, I don't believe this.
You want another black eye?
Turn around, hands behind your head. Now!
I get it. Because that forces me to have to complete the mission. Because we can't leave her in the past, and we can't zoop back to our timeline if she's in front of people, and if she's arrested, she's going to be in front of people.
Wait, just hang on a moment.
Sure, I'll get right on that.
No, you don't understand.
I understand perfectly. She assaulted a police officer. When it comes to obeying the law, that's one of the big no-nos.
Come on, hurry up!
No, I mean, I know
why are you
why.
doing this?
Huh? Who are you? Officer, I've never seen this woman before in my life.
What?
Look,
What?
this is none of my business. I got a job to do. Unless you want me to take you in for obstruction of justice.
No, that's not necessary.
Then I suggest you get out of my way. As for you, you gonna cooperate? I trust I don't need the handcuffs.
No, I'll cooperate. Just get me processed. Now.
Good.
Aren't they going to take her
I don't get it. But I don't have to. Station's that way.
fingerprints?
I know the way.
They're going to take her fingerprints. They are going to take her fingerprints.
I heard.
What is she doing? I thought she was vetted screaming for her. We know. Okay, let's say what is she doing because so that we can. Anyway.
What is she doing?
Preventing us from pulling her to the present.
Right, but why?
I
To
have
force
no
us
idea.
to solve the. Okay.
I thought the brass upgraded the vetting process.
They did. They examined her left, right, and center. Psych profile, personal history, everything. It all checked out. What was that?
A scream.
Ah, the sub-vocalization module must have muted it.
Well, trust me, it
It
was loud.
clipped. Her
and
scream
satisfying.
clipped. You know, I hate it when I'm screaming and my mic clips. Well, any ripples?
So I hate to ask, but are there any ripples?
Yes, but they haven't stabilized yet. All I can see with any certainty is that Ahana Tanaka was booked on September 10th, 2001.
That's all.
That's all. Until she decides on a course of action and commits to it, I can't see what consequences this might have.
What do we do?
So what do we do?
She's going to prison, Fia. That means she's going to be indoors and being monitored at all times, so I can't pull her back remotely.
There's a protocol for this, I assume.
Yes, if an agent or client gets incarcerated, there's only two options. We either have to bail them out, or we jump forward to when they are released.
Bail her out?
How much would it cost to bail her out?
For assaulting a police officer, that's a felony charge. There's no bail.
Fan-blasting-tastic.
When will she be
How long until
released?
she's released?
Checking. There's no record of it.
No record?
Like I said, the ripples haven't stabilized yet. Could be anywhere between 6 months to 2 years. Or more, if she doesn't behave.
Leave her.
I'm tempted just to leave her. Can we leave her?
Only if she's booked for life, which is doubtful.
Hannah? Miss Tanaka? Nozo, is her comm working alright?
It's working perfectly.
Hannah! I know you can blasting hear me!
It's working perfectly, but she doesn't have a sub-vocalization module.
No module?
She said she never learned how to use one, so even if she wanted to respond, she couldn't.
Gotta go talk.
Well, nothing for it. I'll go over to the prison and speak to her, find out what's what. Do you know where she was booked?
The Manhattan Detention Complex, locally known as the Tombs. I'll send you the address.
This is fascinating. This chapter is really exciting.
Thanks, Noz. Heading over.
Standing by.
Well, I mean, first let's Google her. We never got to.
This
right.
isn't good, is it?
Doesn't matter. Just get her out of prison. Then she's not our problem anymore.
Okay. All right. So down the street, and then we'll head to the prison. The two. Were we there before? This is where we this is where we phased it back and forth from being a ghost by touching shiny things, reflective things. And KK helped us. And I kept trying to open doors that KK needed to open. Remember? Hi Vicky, how's it going?
Hello, officer.
Oh, it's you.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Yeah, just peachy. I just got my bell rung by someone's grandma. Your friend has a mean jab. I hope I'm half as tough as she is when I'm that age.
Can I see my friend?
Can I see my friend?
That Tanaka lady? Sure, she's all processed. You want to talk to her? Just ask at the front desk.
Okay.
I'm here to bail out my friend.
Sorry to tell you this, but bail doesn't happen when you assault a police officer.
Right, I figured as much. Thought I'd check, in any case.
In case.
I get it. Do what you gotta.
Are you familiar with an officer named Hannah Tanaka?
Same name as the lady we just arrested?
Yes. Although she'd be much younger, mid to late 20s.
Sorry, never heard of her. It's not like all cops know each other.
Yeah, come on. Not all cops know
I'll
each
head
other.
off now. And good luck with that eye.
You know, normally I'd say something like, you should see the other guy. But considering who the other guy is, I'll just say thanks instead.
Alright, let's go inside and see what we can bust out.
So, You came.
Yes. Here I am.
Oh, that's weird. My PFE is vibrating.
I've created a retro-resonance field around the both of you. It alters the words you speak. To anyone listening, you're talking about the weather. Since you can't sub-vocalize, it's the only way you can talk freely.
Oh,
fair enough.
Clever.
I'm aware. Now answer Fia's questions.
I'm aware. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I'm sorry. I just saw my chance and I took it.
A chance for what?
To do what I need to do.
You're not really in much of a position to do anything.
I have to do something. If I raise a ruckus, tell everyone what's about to happen, cause enough of a stink, maybe word will work its way up the food chain. Then maybe they'll call off the hit, just for a little while. All we need is a day. Not even that. 12 hours. Time enough for the towers to fall. Then it won't matter anymore.
That's a lot of maybes and ifs.
That's a lot of maybes and ifs.
It's all I have now. And you can't stop me. Not while I'm in here.
Want to turn your younger self in?
You want to turn your younger self in?
Turn myself in for what? Doing something every cop was doing? It won't stop what's going to happen.
Why yeah, that's the question I've been wondering. Why won't it matter on 9/11?
Why won't it matter tomorrow?
Because Winera will be dust. Buried at Ground Zero. There will be no reason to expose Winera because there will be no Winera.
You're sure about this?
I know I stopped getting checks after the towers fell. I was never asked to compromise my integrity ever again.
You covered up a murder.
You covered up a murder, Hannah. That goes a bit beyond compromising your integrity.
You think I don't know that? I spent the next 60 years trying to make up for it. Burying myself in my work. Volunteering for the worst cases. The most terrible bad guys you can think of. The shit I've seen. The shit I stopped. I hoped the scales would balance out. But they never did. Not in my mind, anyway. Every night, the same nightmare. Her blood on the concrete. I just wanted to have never happened.
Fair enough. Okay, so what did happen?
What exactly happened that night, Hannah?
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything. Not without my lawyer present.
You lied from the beginning.
You lied to us from the beginning.
What was I supposed to do? Tell the truth? There's no statute of limitations on murder. Even being an accessory to murder. I would have been arrested on the spot. Then I would have had no hope of changing things. So what else could I have done?
Okay, really think we wouldn't find out.
Did you really think we wouldn't find out?
I hoped so. I thought we could stop Nick, and that would be the end of it. Then I could return home to a life where it never happened. Where nobody even knew it happened. But that's no longer possible, is it?
When will you be released?
Do you know when you'll be released?
They haven't said. It's really up to the officer I punched out. She's the one who's going to press charges.
Okay. So there's no
Hannah,
bail.
You committed a felony. There's no bail.
I'm going to have to serve my sentence, I assume. You'll pick me up when I'm done?
That is protocol. Yes.
I'll ask her once more in case she...
What exactly happened that night, Hannah?
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything. Not without my lawyer present.
Fair enough. Okay.
Hannah,
I'm out of here.
I'm going to have to leave you now. I'll travel forward to when you're released and pick you up.
One more thing. We obviously can't trust you to behave until your sentence is over. So, the retro-resonance field will remain active.
What? You mean I'll be talking gibberish until I'm let out?
I'll supply you with a list of authorized phrases you can speak. Otherwise, yeah.
Nozo, is this necessary?
I mean, yes. Obviously, yes.
But there's still time. I can still prevent it. Can't you at least let me try?
Maybe you should have tried 60 years ago. But now, not an option. Not anymore. Come on, Fia. We're done here.
So that's it. You're just
Nazo's
going to
brutal.
let it happen all over again?
I'm sorry. My choices are, I'm sorry you brought this on yourself, or rules are rules. I'm going to say I'm sorry because that's the most correct of how I feel of these three choices.
I'm sorry, Hannah.
Then help me.
It's not up to me.
So that's that.
That's that.
Fia! Agent Quinn! Please don't do this! Please!
Okay. Sure, we'll just teleport
Hello,
your lawyer
officer.
in, Hannah. What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Are you pressing charges?
Are you going to press charges?
Against an old lady? Jesus, I don't know. Law says she should get 6 months at minimum, but she clearly needs help. So I'm thinking of recommending a bit of, leniency.
You mean you're letting her go?
No, she punched a cop. Even if I wasn't feeling vindictive, which I'm not, the department can't just look away. But that doesn't mean we gotta throw the book at her. You seem to know her. What would you recommend?
2 months, 6 months, years.
2 months?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Long enough to send a message, short enough to show we're not total assholes. Yeah, 2 months. I'll recommend that when I fill out the paperwork later.
You've been very
You've
understanding.
been very understanding. You're not upset that she hit you?
Upset's got nothing to do with it. She did the crime, she's doing the time. As far as I'm concerned, justice is served.
Fair enough.
Damn it.
Okay.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
How can we
Also-
fix this whole thing?
Okay. The ripples are still unstable, but yes, I see a release date in an archived report. November 10th, 2001. 2 months from your current when. Head back to the landing point. I'll make a tunnel.
I assume we're using her security deposit to pay for this.
When the brass is finished suing the pants off her, she'll be paying a lot more than that.
Vindictive is a good look on you, Nozzo.
Just get her back here, Fia.
Okay, I feel like we're not done here because I feel like we're gonna still have to solve, prevent Yvonne's murder. Here,
Nozzo.
Nozzo.
Yeah, Fia.
Nobody saw this.
Not
coming?
one member of the brass noticed anything odd about Hannah's profile.
No, but that isn't surprising. Police corruption isn't something that goes on your service record.
Right.
What now?
What now?
Get to the landing point. I've created a tunnel that should take you to the day of Miss Tanaka's release. 2 months from your current when.
Bye for now, Noz.
I'll be here.
Okay, y'all, I have to pee. I was thinking I could wait till there was another ad playing, but I have to pee. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Guess what? I'm back. I'm talking away. Taking a snack. I just threw my fork on the floor, so that's a shame. I'll have to figure that out. Okay. I guess we go over here and look and see that the towers are gone. The view is impressive, but currently notable for what is missing from what it can. Go down. Oh my. Oh yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right? Lots of very... It has long been said that graffiti reflects the times. That's never been more true than in this when. Never forget, strengthen unity, support our troops, God bless America. There's no sign of the murder that took place 2 months ago. It is the twisty streets of the Chelsea neighborhood. Oh. Okay, so I guess we now go to the tombs. Holy mackerel. A number of missing persons posters have been posted around the police station. The front of the police station is littered with flowers, cards, photos, and other expressions of gratitude. The young officers gathering the assorted gifts that have been scattered around the steps. He grunts occasionally. Okay, I need to take a little longer look here. So we've got lots and lots of like really meaningful graffiti. We love you, Rudy. USA, thank you, NYPD, FDNY, EMS, EMT. Okay, I want to just take a peek at the other location.
No time to mess about. I need to collect Hannah
Never mind, we
from
cannot.
prison.
We're gonna go straight to the tombs. Let's say hi to Vicky.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey. You here with flowers? If so, you can give them to me.
No, that's not why I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I mean, what can I do for you?
I'm here for Hannah Tanaka.
I'm here to pick up Hannah Tanaka.
Who?
A prisoner of yours. She was scheduled to be released today.
Doesn't ring a bell. You sure you got the right place?
I am sure, yes.
Sorry. Nobody's scheduled to be released today as far as I know.
You arrested her yourself.
You arrested Hannah yourself. 2 months ago?
2 months ago? Jesus. You might as well say last century.
Yeah. Give you a black eye.
You must remember her. Grey-haired Asian woman? She punched you in the face outside the village eye.
She did what? At where now?
I was a witness. You had quite a nasty shiner.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember something like that. You're probably confusing me with someone else.
Do you remember
me?
No. Sorry. Normally I'm good with faces, but it's been... well, you know.
You don't know Hannah Tanaka?
Are you sure you don't know Hannah Tanaka?
Pretty sure. Never heard that name before.
What about an officer Hannah
Do you
Tanaka?
know another Hannah Tanaka? An officer like yourself?
Like I said, I never heard of that name before.
Could I go inside and ask the desk officer?
The desk officer would be me. And like I said, we don't have anyone named Hannah Tanaka locked up here.
Uh-oh. If you're the desk officer, why are you out here? Because she's cool.
If you're the desk officer, why are you out here?
Someone's gotta pick this stuff up. Major pain, these things. Damn it, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Jesus. This is the last thing I should be complaining about.
Are you in pain?
The flowers are
a
pain.
Right.
Just forget I said that, okay? The world's gone
Oop. That was an accident.
Crazy, I get it. Everyone's looking to us for answers. Problem is, we don't got any. We can't make all this go away, but we can accept some damn flowers. So?
Didn't know I could pause it. This whole time I've been feeling, oh my God. god, idiot. Okay, I microwaved myself a meal. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna bring it back here. I'm gonna eat it I'm gonna eat it during the ad break, but also while we resume. I can't believe I could have paused these conversations this whole frickin' time. Hey, I came back. I made a shepherd's pie. Cool. I didn't make it. Factor made it. But I microwaved it. Yay me! Anyway, how long have I been playing this game and I only just now figured out how to pause it? Like, how to pause the cutscene parts? Massive eye roll. I'm just gonna do a couple of things here. Just going to lurk in a couple of friends' streams. I support them. So I support you, friends. Okay. Ads are over. Let's resume. By the way, in case you missed it, I just figured out how to pause a conversation so that so that we don't miss stuff. I've been playing this for how long and I didn't know that before now? Jeez, crow.
That's what we'll do. Sorry, I don't mean to dump this on a total stranger. It's been... well, I don't gotta say, do I?
It's alright. Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around.
What happened to Hannah Tanaka?
Did you hear all that, Nozzo?
Yeah, I heard.
Are we in the right place?
Double checking right now. Yeah, there it is. Hannah Tanaka, scheduled for release on November 10th, 2001.
Are you sure we've got the right prison?
Manhattan Detention Complex. It says so right here. And besides, you saw her there yourself.
Maybe she was transferred.
If she was, there's no record of it.
Did something happen to her while she was in prison? A fight or a heart attack? Anything?
If anything happened, there'd be a record of it. In fact, there's no record of her doing anything at all.
Is that normal?
No. Even model prisoners get something written about them, if only to say they were model prisoners.
What about her PFE? Can you track that?
Been trying that since you got there. It's, gone.
Gone?
That's what I said. Gone.
Holy cow, what happened to her?
Great. It's Joe Anderson all over again.
No. Dr. Anderson only removed his PFE. He didn't disable it. It still gave off a signal. This one is just gone. No signal at all. At least, not in your current when.
Not in my current when? So her PFE is still active back when I left her?
Yeah, behind a prison cell. For all the good that does us.
So, any ideas?
I'm pulling up the specs for the PFE. Maybe they'll tell us what could have caused this.
And me?
Until these ripples stabilize, I can't trust any of my data readings. But you've got eyes on the ground, as it were.
So you need me to look around, see if there are any other changes?
Yeah, anything that can shed light on what's going on.
Okay, keep in touch, Noz.
We'll figure this out for you. I promise.
Okay. So did Hana Tanaka, the original, die in 9/11 as a result of some of the actions we took when we went back in time? And that's why the new Hana Tanaka doesn't exist anymore. Like, she still got arrested on the 10th and was processed, so her records exist, but the person doesn't, because because her thing would have protected her from that kind of paradox. Oh man, right. Oh well, no, I guess it only protects her from changes to someone else causing changes in her timeline. It wouldn't protect her from her own death causing, because she wouldn't still live if she died, right? Alright, let's go look around. There's missing persons posters everywhere. I'm assuming this is Yvonne.
She doesn't look interested in talking.
Okay.
Definitely locked.
Blasted.
The code doesn't seem to be working anymore.
They changed the code last week. You don't remember it either.
Apparently not.
Are you new?
Yeah.
Yes?
Either you are or you aren't. If you want to work here, you gotta be straightforward. Not that it matters, the code's changed. Dig the hat, by the way. Didn't Rachel wear that in last week's episode? Anyway, misery loves company, so if you'd like some of either, I'm here.
Alright, now we can talk to her.
Hello again.
What's up?
Why did they change the code?
The boss has been obsessed with security ever since... Well, you know, it took me forever to memorize the last one, too.
So, you work here? At the Village Eye?
Only for a year or two, but this industry has a way of turning you into a grizzled vet fast. Wait, no, sorry. I'm supposed to be positive. It's awesome! So chill working here. Everyone treats each other great. You totally won't have any gray hairs after just 6 months. There. Nobody can accuse me of not being a team player.
Can anyone let us inside?
Can anyone let us inside?
Tried calling. Nobody's in. Most of the staff is freelance, and the full-timers rarely stumble in before noon. Lucky us.
Alright, I don't know why I thought maybe that maybe that Yvonne is still alive in this when.
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure.
I just made the
See you
assumption
around.
that this was Yvonne, but I mean...
Oh, I'm Yvonne, by the way.
Never mind!
Here, quick. Nozzo?
Yeah, I have no idea. keep talking to her. Maybe she'll spill something.
Wait, did you say Yvonne?
Yeah?
You aren't Yvonne Lizotti, by any chance?
Not for much longer. Wait, how do you know that name?
Oh, I heard it from... Hannah Tanaka.
You know that name too. For such a big city, it can be really small sometimes. Seems smaller than ever now.
Could we talk about Dion Lizotti?
You know him too. Look, I'd really prefer not talking about him. I treated him badly, I know. But I gotta be me. But if you see him, tell him... oh, never mind. He won't believe it anyway.
Do you mind talking about Imani Quentin?
Who?
You might know her as M.
Jesus, you know her too? What exactly do you know?
I know you were, well, involved.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Mistakes?
Look, you're new here. You can't start asking questions like this until you've at least been through the door.
Fair enough.
About Hannah.
Is this official or personal?
Does it matter?
Maybe it doesn't. Can't say much either way. Hannah died on September 11th. There's nothing else that needs to be said.
Hannah died?
You didn't know? Shit. Sorry to tell you like this. That sucks. I'm sorry. Ah, Jesus, Yvonne, stop apologizing like it's your fault. Sorry.
What was Hannah doing there? She wasn't supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Do you remember where you were that night?
Home. Heard about it on the radio. So, I went outside, looked downtown, and... well, you know the first thing that came into my head when I saw them? That it looked like 2 giant lit cigarettes. Haven't picked up a smoke since.
Alright. Oh. If Nick Ford was indisposed on the night of the 10th, the, whoever hired a hitman might not have found out about it until the 11th. So, technically, yeah, if he wasn't available, then how would anyone have known to be able to still murder Yvonne on the 10th? Tying him up should have... Tying up on drugging him should have been enough to save Yvonne. Because how would his bosses have known? Interesting. Okay, I meant the night before.
The night before? Why?
You didn't have any plans that got changed, or receive any mysterious phone calls telling you not to go somewhere?
What a question. No, nothing like that. Just a normal night. Met a girl for drinks, got home around 2 a.m. Why?
Oh, and she did go to drinks with them.
So you had drinks with them after all?
Hell no, thank God for that. Look, I can't talk about this. Number 1, I'm not allowed. And 2, it's getting kind of personal, so stop, please.
Who did she go for drinks with?
Can you tell me anything about Winera?
No.
Are you sure? Weren't you looking into it?
I said no. Leave it.
Well,
oh my gosh.
I'd best be off.
Sure,
okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna put my dish away. I want to brush my teeth because I just do. But I'll be right back. Enjoy the view. Okay, I appreciate you guys being so patient with me. You're wonderful and amazing and awesome. Let's get on with this game. Okay, well, we're done talking to her. Let's, hopefully we talk to Nozzo while
I assume you heard all that, Nozzo.
Yeah, Hannah's been paradoxed. Blast it.
Isn't the PFE supposed to prevent that?
Isn't the PFE supposed to prevent her from paradoxing? Her younger self might be dead, but her older self should be physically fine, right?
According to the specs, yes. That's exactly what should happen. But when it involves a historically charged event like this one, the specs are vague.
So this is our fault. I know we're not supposed to interfere, but how did this happen? So what do we do? I'm gonna start with...
So this is our fault.
You did nothing outside of protocol, Fia. I'll testify to that. And we didn't force Hannah to punch that officer. Everything was fine until she did that. I'll testify to that, too.
I know we're not supposed to interfere, but...
I know we're not supposed to intentionally stop any deaths on that day, but...
I think the case can be made that we unintentionally caused one. We're just redressing the balance. As long as we stay focused on that, we're covered.
How did this happen?
Also, how the hell did this happen?
I don't know, Fia. Ripple effects can be unpredictable at the best of times, but usually you can trace an effect back to an inciting cause. This one, I'm drawing a blank.
So what do we do?
So what do we do?
Right. The tunnel to September 10th. It's still active. On that day, young Hannah is still alive. Presumably. Prevent her from dying, and the paradox is resolved. Old Hannah doesn't die, she serves out her time, we collect her as planned.
Alright. A simple plan.
You make it sound so simple.
Blasted Fia, don't say that. Head back to the landing point, Fia. We'll figure this out. Then
Alrighty.
We open a tab at JV's and drink the place dry.
I'm feeling him on that one. This is just, oh wow, you know? Alright, let's go upstairs. We're jumping to...
Open the tunnel, Noz.
We haven't used the tunnel in a while. Alright, let's go see if we can find Hannah. Right. Where might we find Hannah?
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em. Haven't heard from you, but I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the World, 8 p.m. I'll be there with bells on.
Leave Winera alone. This is not a joke. Leave Winera alone.
I've already looked at them. Those pages contain several sketches of the Rock Camp Plaza Arch, although in this one I should get in the habit of referring to it as the Washington Square Park Arch.
Okay.
Anything that's on television right now, I can watch on demand at home.
Fair, but like I thought maybe we'd get some. Alright, we're not getting anything from here. Okay. Where should I be going, Nozzo?
Yeah, Fia.
What now?
Are you feeling that, Nozzo?
Feeling what?
Felt like a chrono shift. Something's changing.
Must be too marginal for me to feel on my end. Check everything around you. Carefully.
Bye for now, Noz.
I'll be here.
We're looking for differences. Oh, hang on.
Bloody hell. The confession has changed again. Let's see here.
I'd like to talk about Imani Quentin. Given the job to keep her, correct? Yeah, but I was busy, as I said. We'll get to that, but one thing first. Was she targeted because of her connection to Lizzie Q? Liz, the singer, Lizzie Q. They say she had connections to crime families going back to the 1870s. I wouldn't know anything about that. So why kill her? No idea. You'd have to ask Tanner, not me. Tanner? Nobody. Forget I said anything. What happened to being open and honest? About me? Yeah. Anyone else? Forget it. I got some scruples left. Next question? Okay.
Also, are you seeing this?
I've got a copy of the book right here. It's changed on my end, too.
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne.
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne. How did that happen?
I don't know. There's nothing in the archive about Imani at all.
Tanner?
Does this name Tanner mean anything to you?
It's a pretty common name. It's been in use since the 12th century.
Let me rephrase. Does it mean anything relevant to you?
Oh, no. Sorry.
How is there no entry?
How could there be no entry for Imani at all? It's impossible to exist in this day and age and not leave any kind of evidence.
I agree. There's nothing. Not even a social security number. I think her whole file may have been redacted.
Redacted? But that requires huge clearance, doesn't it?
More than we have, I'll say that much.
Okay.
So many questions. So few answers. Going to go look for some.
I'll be here.
Okay, let's try the World Trade Center restaurant. Actually, let me check if any emails have changed. It doesn't look like the emails have changed. I was wondering if we have to go back to that guy's apartment and give him like an opposite drug, but we do still have the drug with us.
So,
oh, never mind.
I probably should go.
If that's what you want.
It's not, though. I want to talk to you. So this is not where we need. Here we go. Police station?
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
Should it?
No. It was a long shot. Never mind. I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Right, let's see if Officer Snaka knows
I'm here
anything.
to visit my friend again. Is that all right?
Sure, whatever.
Back so soon? Didn't expect you for another 2 months. To what do I owe the pleasure?
There's good news and bad news.
There's good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
It's painfully clear that you don't give a damn what I think. Spit it out already.
Yvonne Lazzotti
Your friend
lives.
Yvonne. She will survive the night after all.
She does? You're sure?
I spoke to her myself. Or rather, I will speak to her. 2 months from today.
That's good, isn't it? Whatever, doesn't matter. Thank you. Whatever you did to save her, thank you.
I didn't save her.
I didn't save Yvonne. Not intentionally. The truth is, I have no idea how it happened.
So what? It still happened. Or should I say, it isn't going to happen? Anyway, sometimes a case just solves itself. Someone has to take the credit. Might as well be you.
Your younger self dies tomorrow.
There's no way to put this delicately. Your younger self is going to die tomorrow. And because of the date in question, your PFE isn't going to stop the effects.
What? How?
I'm sorry. Somehow, you end up in the World Trade Center when it happens.
That makes no sense. I wasn't anywhere near downtown that morning. Am I on a list of official victims?
Checking. No. No, you're not.
Then maybe your source is wrong. Maybe I die somewhere else. Like Yvonne did. Jesus, listen to me. Maybe I die somewhere else. Sorry, this is a lot to process. At least Yvonne lives. I think it's for the best.
For the best?
Just what do you mean by it's for the best?
I mean, Yvonne lives. I die. It's a fair trade. I'm okay with that.
Hannah, we're going to do everything in our power to save you.
You are? But I thought because I lied to you, screwed everything up. Why would you help me?
It might be our fault.
We still don't know why this happened. It could be our fault.
But what I did
was wrong, but the punishment should fit the crime, and this isn't it.
I was pretty great at my job, you know. Despite everything, I did a lot of good. Stopped.
Yeah, exactly. If you stayed, if you die then you won't have done any of those
happening. I don't want that. So whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Hey, you don't remember anything?
You don't remember anything? Anything at all that can help us?
I remember lots of things. Apparently none of them actually happened.
As you get close to midnight, your PFE will get weaker. There may be some memory bleed through.
So we wait until midnight?
We could, but the longer we wait, the less likely we'll be able to stop this from happening.
Good. Being proactive is always the best way. But if I get any, what do you call it, memory bleed through, I'll tell you.
Okay. Where is your younger self right now?
Do you remember where your younger self is right now?
I would have just come on shift, so somewhere in Chelsea?
That's over 20 square blocks. Any way to narrow that down?
Jesus, it's been 60 years. It's not like I kept a minute-by-minute breakdown of every shift I went on.
And even if she did, things have obviously changed. We can't trust her memory of events.
Fair enough. Okay, how about Tanner?
Do you know the name Tanner?
Tanner? Why?
Nick Cord's confession changed again. He mentioned the name as someone who was given his assassination job.
Tanner? It couldn't be, could it?
Couldn't be who?
Tanner. It was my name. Or at least, the name I used back then.
You used a false name?
You used a false name.
Not officially. It was just the name I used sometimes. It just made things easier, you know?
Easier.
It was hard enough being the only female Asian cop around. Correcting everyone who mispronounced my name was a hassle I didn't need. So I used the whitest name I could think of that was similar to my own. Everyone did it back then. At least, you did if you looked like me.
You didn't think to tell us this.
You didn't think to tell us this before now.
Again?
I swear, I'd forgotten all about it. I only used that for my first year or two as a beat cop. When I made detective, I decided that it could be everyone else's problem from now on, not mine.
Fair enough.
I've thought about it since.
Okay. Is the confession referring to you?
Is Nick referring to you in this confession?
No chance in hell. I didn't even know Nick. Unless that somehow changed too? No. I was asked to do a lot of things, but kill? Never. They wouldn't. And even if they did, I never would have agreed to kill her. Not Yvonne.
What about someone else?
What about killing someone else?
Huh?
This confession doesn't refer to killing Yvonne, but Imani.
I don't even know this Imani person. And is she even dead? That confession only says she was a target, not that she was killed. Get your facts straight before accusing me of anything.
I'm not accusing you of anything. We're trying to find out all the facts so we're trying to get the facts straight so we can go undo this. We want to fix this and protect you as much as we can.
We're not accusing you, Hannah. At least, not this version of you.
Semantics. Come back with proof.
You don't remember anything. Anything at all that can help us.
I remember lots of things.
Okay, we've already did this. Okay.
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now.
Sure. Come see me whenever. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, one thing. Could you give me archive access while I'm in here? I'd like to do some research. See if anything changed that I don't remember.
You think that'll help?
Couldn't hurt. It's not like I'm good for much else right now.
I don't know.
You really think I'm going to screw you over? With my entire existence at stake?
Put like that. Fair enough. Giving you archive access now.
Got it. I'll get to work. And thanks. Wait, sorry. One more question. Yvonne, what happens to her? Does she have a good life?
I can't say one way or the other, but she's still alive, currently living in the south of France with a cluster of 4.
So she had a whole life, and I wasn't around for
And the
any
cluster
of
of
it.
4 makes sense for what we know about Yvonne's personality. So at least she was able to find what she was looking for.
Hello, officer.
Do you
hey.
know Hannah Tanner?
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Sounds familiar, but that's about all.
So you wouldn't know where she is?
After the knock I took, I barely know where I am. Sorry.
Alright, that does help.
I'll head
though.
off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Whew. Okay. Let's go to all the places. This is her beat is near her friend's house. Not gonna help. The landing point is also where the okay, no.
I've already cracked it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't, so now you never have to enter it again? That's weird. Anything different in here? Panera, Bob's birthday, article. Oh, Monday updates when I went into. Okay. Maybe we.
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
But what now?
Any ideas, Nos?
Not at the moment. Sorry.
Bye
Okay.
for now, Nos.
I'll be here.
This is not Nancy Drew. Wait, does it still say I'm playing Nancy Drew? I thought. Wait, I changed it to Old Skies. Why is it? What is happening? Hannah, you are not the reason for my tone of voice. Nancy. Nancy and I had a hard time today. Yeah, yeah, yes. I will. Okay, I will let Owen tell me not to talk about Nancy. Ooh. But Nancy, Hannah, thank you so much for popping in to check it out. And I apologize that things are not what you were expecting. I'm sorry that my category was incorrect. That really sucks. Yes, actually, yes. When we do play Scarlet Hand, please do come in and help us. And by help us, I mean tell me what to do, because I'm having a lot of trouble with that specific game. Anyway, everything's fine. I'm not going to get all excited again. I need to apologize indefinitely. I can't. I really need some people who absolutely love that game to come and join me so that I can, I need to feed off that love, because I'm having a rough time of it. Okay, right. Now that she has had a full life, she has a longer biography that we can look at. So here we go. Yvonne Sharma, also known as Gupta and Lazadi. I didn't love that one. That's good to hear. That is really good to hear. Thank you so much for popping in. Have a great day. Bye. Okay. She's a reporter at the Village Eye newspaper from 1999 to 2008. Correspondent with City Beat News from 2008 to 2012. An investigative journalist with the Urban Insight News from 2012 to 2020. A news anchor with Metro News Channel from 2020 to 2030. Senior anchor at National Pulse News from 2030 to 2036. Showrunner of the Prime Network News from 2030 to 2050. So she was both the senior anchor and showrunner concurrently, and then after 6 years she left being the anchor to focus on this. Her known cluster mates include Dion Lazadi, who she divorced in 2001, and currently Rajshri, Joseph, and Rachel Sharma. And then they collectively have 3 children, Jack, Russell, and V. She has lived in both Morocco and France. Received an Excellent Journalism Award in 2015, an Investigative Journalism Prize in 2018, Best News Anchor of the Year in 2020, Journalist of the Year in 2026. Shout out 2026. Lifetime Achievement in Journalism in 2035. Her timeline impact rating is medium. So because she's lived this lifetime, she now is important enough not to be removed from the timeline. That's fascinating.
Nos, eh?
Yeah, Fia.
Any ideas, Nos?
Not at the moment. Sorry.
Okay.
Bye for now, Nos.
Have we? Oh, we still have to go to Washington. We didn't go to Washington Square Park yet.
Dion?
Yeah.
Okay, so
well,
nothing.
I'd best be off. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm done with all of it.
That's fair. If you want to be in a monogamous relationship and your partner is not being monogamous, you have every right to be upset. Okay. We have gone to all of these locations. Do we need to zip forward in time?
Open the tunnel, Nos.
Right. Now November. We're gonna go to the locations. Oops. Okay.
The apartment is empty, with a for rent sign on the window. No point in going back there.
Okay, how about this?
That is not exactly possible. Not in this one.
Okay, how about here?
Bit of a sparse crowd, isn't it?
Not for long. In about an hour, a demonstration protesting the recent Afghan invasion is scheduled to begin. It's probably best if you don't get involved.
Is this, is this Moti's mom? I don't remember if she played the flute.
I shouldn't bother her.
These two are having an intense conversation about something or another. Best leave the room. Park is normally bustling, even in Yorwen, but today it's unnervingly quiet. Oh my gosh, yes. It is! It is! Yay! So is this person with a red hair ponytail, is that... I mean, that does look like a guy with a man bun, but let's pretend that it's Rosa. Okay. The arch frames an impressive view, albeit a view with one notable absence. Okay, so we've definitely looked at everything there is to look at here. Next up, Village Eye. Right, because we have new information that we might be able to talk to Yvonne about.
Hello again.
What's up?
Anna Tanner?
Did you know that Hannah used a false name?
For her job? Yeah, she mentioned it. Don't remember what it was. Why?
No reason. Never mind. Well, I'd best be off.
Sure.
Okay, that didn't really help me very much at all. So
Hello,
maybe
officer.
I can ask her about Hannah Tanner.
Hey.
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Not personally, no, but I know the name. Just another one of our own who died that day.
Hannah Tanner was a first responder.
Was Hannah a first responder?
No, nothing like that. Tanner was murdered early that morning. Not the only one killed in the line of duty that day, but she was the first. I guess you could say she beat the rush. Jesus fucking hell, sorry. Making jokes is all I can do sometimes.
Yeah, no, gallows humor, it's totally understandable, given your career choice. Completely fine. So, Hannah was murdered?
Hannah Tanner was murdered? How? By who?
Can't say much. Things were a little busy around that time. You can imagine why. I didn't hear about it till weeks later. By then, the killer was in jail. Justice served, scales balanced, thin blue line remains unbroken, yada yada. That's all I can say.
Can you tell me more about Hannah's murder, even though you literally just said that's all you can say?
Can you tell me anything else about Hannah's murder? Anything at all?
Gotta say, usually it's us asking the questions. Why you so interested anyway? You think they got the wrong guy?
I have no idea. Forget I asked.
Probably best for both of us if I do.
Okay.
Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around. Oh, hey, a bit of advice? This is not a good time to be asking about cop killers. The city's in love with us right now. We may not deserve it. Hell, I know for a fact we don't. But it is what it is.
I understand. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, we gotta go back and talk to Hannah again.
Open the tunnel, Noz.
Okay.
I'm here to visit my friend again. Is that all right?
Sure, whatever.
So, do I still exist or what?
You don't remember anything? Anything at all that can help us?
I remember lots of things, but if I get...
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now.
Sure. Come see me when I...
Nos, eh?
Yeah, Fia.
Any ideas, Nos?
Not at the moment. Sorry.
Bye for now, Nos.
I'll be here.
Okay, so what have we not done that we're supposed to do? Chat, what have we not done that we're supposed to do? I forgot that now that we're not playing Nancy Drew, there's no expectation that you're just going to tell me all the answers. Not that, again, not that there's an expectation that you guys are going to tell me all the answers, but like I forgot that the rules apply now and I have to actually ask. Should I Google what to do next? Yeah, seriously, Nozzle, could you give me a hint, man? Okay. Something is supposed to be different at one of these locations. Let's go back to the girl's office and see if there's anything that we can click on that we couldn't. Because now there's a hit on her, right? And it's the result of the hit on her is why Hannah died. Okay. FedEx the latest set of invoices. Get those payments processed by day 2. We went to her and she didn't. We walked up to her. We initiated a conversation, and the only choice was, okay, bye. I will try again though, just in case. These emails don't seem to be different than they were. Okay. These emails do not appear to be any different than they were before.
I've already looked
can't go
back
there.
There's nothing worth investigating.
Panera bread. That's a hilarious joke that I thought like 5 times and haven't said, so now I've said it with no enthusiasm at all whatsoever. Haha, Panera bread, guys. Actually, speaking of Panera bread, when I made a tea earlier, the it was the last tea bag in the thing, and you know there was like some powder in the bottom of the thing, and I poured it into my tea because I was like, why not? Anyway, so I took that ended up being like way too much caffeine for me, and I felt a little jittery, which is why I was like, I better have a snack. Speaking of Panera bread, too much caffeine, feeling jittery. There we go. I tied it all together. Did I go to the tombs in the future timeline? I went there and I wasn't able. I never tried to go inside. I mean, I tried to go inside the first time. But I didn't try to go inside a second time. So yes, that's a good idea. I should go do that. Let's go see if we can talk to her in case I somehow missed. Like in case I misread the dialogue options. Right, okay. There was only the one choice.
I probably should go.
Okay,
if that's what you want.
Let's go to the... Yeah, I know where I'm going. Okay. Leave the building. Gonna... I appreciate that there's an opportunity for you to do stuff when you leave a building. It still always throws me that I can't just pick my next location right away. In case you're wondering why I always go up the... That's why. Okay. Gonna go to the future. Okay, we're gonna go to the tombs, and we're gonna actually see if we can go inside.
Hold up, don't go trampling all over this stuff. If you got business here, just talk to me, okay?
Right. Sorry.
Okay.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Right.
Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around.
Missing persons posters. Gift. All right. Okay. The last time I talked to her, I don't think she had anything
Hello
new.
again.
I asked her if she
What's
knew. Oh, okay. Right, okay. We asked her if she knew that Hannah used the name Tanner. She said yes, she knew. Then we left. We did then go talk to Vicky, and Vicky told us Hannah was murdered. We didn't come back here to say, hey, Hannah was murdered. You know anything about that? Okay, great. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hannah Tanaka was murdered.
Yeah, I know.
You told me she died in the 9/11 attacks.
No, I said she died on September 11th. How'd you find out about that anyway? Everyone from my editor to the commissioner to the mayor threatened me with all sorts of sanctions if I said a word.
I have my ways.
I have my ways.
I will tell you what happened.
Do these ways involve...
Let me let me recreate for you how I found out. By walking back and forth a million times and talking to people until I finally hit on the right thing to say.
Of a company called Winera of USA?
Indirectly, yes.
Knew it. I friggin' knew it! Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about that. But they didn't say I couldn't listen. So, tell me what you know.
M worked for Winera.
I know that M worked in the Winera office.
Yeah, I thought she was a dead end. Claimed to know nothing. Pegged her for a pretty face to make the place look legit. I thought she was harmless. I thought wrong.
Hannah was taking bribe money.
Hannah was taking bribe money.
I knew as much. There wasn't any other reason to be on Winera's payroll. I asked her about it. She didn't confirm it, but didn't exactly deny it either. She begged me to leave it alone, said it was dangerous. I thought she meant dangerous for me.
Winera was a shell company.
Winera was a shell company, laundering money to use for bribes.
Yeah, it was obvious if you knew to look for it. They had only a little money coming in and a whole lot going out. I came this close to blowing the whole thing wide open, but...
M wasn't harmless? Didn't leave it alone? Why didn't you write about it? Okay, let's start at the top. M wasn't harmless?
What do you mean, M wasn't harmless?
What else would you call it? She killed my best friend. She's locked up in the tombs now. Good riddance.
Did she kill her in self-defense? You didn't leave it alone.
Let me guess. You didn't leave it alone.
Didn't want to, but I had to. Not by choice, believe me.
Why didn't you write about it?
So why didn't you, as you say, blow the whole thing wide open?
Because my editor is a City Hall flack. He just turned 40 this month. Do people just stop thinking for themselves when they turn 40? He said it wasn't the right time. According to who? Ever since the towers went down, he kills any story that makes our local heroes look bad. And this Winera thing? It couldn't make them look any worse.
I'm just gonna say this. Maybe that's why I'm having so much trouble with it. I turned 40 and now I can't think for myself. Hashtag middle-aged. Okay, M is the one who murdered Hannah?
M is the murderer. She killed Hannah.
You didn't know?
No.
Well, damn it. That's one bean spilled. You didn't hear it from me, okay?
How did you find out? Sorry. How did you find out?
If it was kept such a secret, how did you find out about the murder?
I have a police scanner. I heard Hannah's name, so I ran down to the tombs to find out more. Managed to learn just enough before the whole thing was hushed up.
You couldn't bring the story somewhere else?
What about other media outlets?
I tried. Nobody wants to touch a story like this with a 10-foot pole. The
That's
whole
fair.
world is in love with
Start
the
a blog.
NYPD right now. Gotta think of the ratings, right? Cowards.
So what are you gonna do?
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to drink my coffee and wait for someone to open the door. Life goes on.
I think M is innocent.
I think M might be innocent.
Let me guess. She batted her eyes at you, so she must be pure as the untouched snow.
Not exactly.
Well, trust me. Don't fall for that unfettered free spirit crap. Learn from my mistake.
Why did your editors kill the story again?
Why did your
Because
editor
everyone's
kill
in
the
love with the
story
NYPD.
again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall flack who doesn't want to make waves. He turned 40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come. Gonna run this place into the ground eventually. I guarantee it.
I love that it's like so they really want to focus in on this whole turned 40 thing. Bob turned 40. November 2nd, 1961. Okay.
I need to get going, Yvonne. I'm sorry about everything.
Sorry? What for? If anything, I owe you.
You do?
Yeah, Huh. That's weird. No idea why I said that. Anyway, see you around.
Right. That seems to have done it.
I was like, why are they harping on him being 40?
Okay, color me impressed.
Because,
I
Erin.
don't know how you did that, but Suddenly, I feel the urge to walk around the corner and get a refill for this coffee. If you happen to find what you're looking for in there, don't bother telling me.
Don't you want to know the code for yourself?
I suggest you look up the words plausible deniability. See you around, and good luck with whatever you're doing.
That's why they mentioned his age. Alrighty.
The computer appears to be password locked this time. I suppose Yvonne was right about higher security.
Okay.
There are too many workstations here to search them all randomly.
Okay. Oh, here's a press badge.
Aha, a press badge. This should do nicely.
Hold on. Before you take that, let's check the ranking of the person it belongs to.
Good call. The name on the card says
Rosangela Blackwell.
Checking. Wow. That's a lot of restraining orders in her future.
The ranking?
Sorry. She is medium. You should be clear.
Okay.
There are too many workstations.
Did I not comment on that the last time we were here, or did she not work here yet? Was this someone else's workstation the first time we were here? Okay, we've got Rosa's press badge. Fortunately, there is no photograph. Okay. What do we need to do? Okay. Okay, is that thing going to be happening? No. Okay. Press badge doesn't help us with this. The press badge, I think, is only going to help us back in time.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Is Imani here?
Do you have an Imani Quentin here?
Now, why on earth would you want to speak to her?
So she is here.
Okay, I'm trying to be nice with everything that's going on, but enough is enough. Who are you? Who do you work for, and what do you want?
I just want to find out what happened.
I just want to find out what happened.
We know what happened. Something smells fishy.
Please, if you could just let me speak to her.
You really want to rock the boat? Now? Damn it. Knew you vultures couldn't stay away forever. Fine. Show me a press badge and I'll call ahead to tell them you're coming.
Sorry, press badge?
Yeah, you are with the press, right? I assume that's why you're asking all these questions?
Yes, I'm press.
Yes, press. That's what I am.
Good. So show me your pass or stop wasting my time.
Right. Well, go get that, shall I?
Sure. Whatever. I got flowers to pick up.
Okay, that's interesting that... It's interesting that they're like, they don't know that I have it in my inventory. Okay. So, how much more of this chapter is left? Like, enough that it would be that we should pause here and continue tomorrow, or like, no, push through because there's not that much left. Does anybody know? Chat. I'm good. Close to the end of it. Okay. So we're gonna push through, and then when this is over, we are gonna raid out to somebody. Hey, if you guys are chat, is there someone in particular you'd like to raid out to? Put some thought into it. You have however many minutes it takes me to finish this game. And then you can let me know. I'm gonna, okay, so I'm formulating a plan for this whole Nancy Luce or Caleb and Abby. We've never rated Caleb and Abby. Let's do Caleb and Abby. Okay, I'm formulating a plan for this whole Nancy thing. 'Cause now, obviously, it's been hours. We're all common. Okay. So, plan 1. I need to actually watch, like not on in the background, chatting a little bit, but doing something else at the same time. Actually watch at least one, if not several, playthroughs of Scarlet Hand, right? Start off by actually watching other people play it. So I have an idea of what to expect, but what's the cadence of it, like the pacing, all that kind of stuff, right? Because the big thing that made me frustrated with it was that, like, not today when everything piled up until I was so, like, you know what I mean? Like, that was a pot that was already boiling. No kidding, it bubbled over after 10 seconds, right? But, like, when I was playing it, when I wasn't stressed out about anything else and things were going smoothly and everything was fine, the thing that I was getting anxious about was that it seemed like you had to do things at a certain time of day, and then if you didn't do them at a certain time of day, you missed a window. So I'm thinking that if I have watched several people play it, then I won't be in that position of like worrying about what to do at what time, blah, blah, blah. I have successfully solved a few of the puzzles. Like, so I did the thing where you matched up audio, like from the you know, like the audio tour. I did the thing where you matched up the audio with the exhibits. I don't know if that unlocked anything for me or gave me anything, or if it was just like, yep, check. I found a few things in like a mail room, and I answered a quiz on the computer using the little card thing, and I think I even won the game. The game with the little warrior, you know, the what, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so I don't think that, like, I don't think I hate the game. I think I just was so stressed out about the fact that there was like a feeling of there being a timed element, right? Because like you phoned a place and then the guy was mad because you hadn't paid your bills, and then when you try to phone them again, you can't phone them again. And like I was like, I don't know what to do with that information. And then like I didn't go to you're supposed to go to the ambassador guy or whatever and get him to sign a piece of paper, but like I didn't do that, and like I ended up going to see him like after more than one day had passed, because like the timing, I kept messing it up and not going. So all of that made me feel stressed out. So I feel like if I watch some videos of other people playing it, I have a better idea of what to expect. I can go into it with, like, I was like, I want to do blind playthroughs, but I don't feel like, let's be realistic. Whether somebody else can do blind Nancy Drew playthroughs is not the question we are asking here. Erin can't play blind Nancy Drew playthroughs. So stop trying. Stop trying. Stop trying. Just stop trying. All right. Thanks for listening to my little TED Talk. Sometimes, look, here's the thing, right? Like, at least, thank God, at least after these outbursts, I am able to, like, internalize that a bit, examine why I had an outburst, come up with a reasonable plan for how to move forward, right? Like, at least I'm not one of those people who's like, rah, 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 and anyways, I'm right and everyone else is wrong, blah, 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 right? Like, I mean, obviously, in the moment, I scream and yell and act like an ass, but like, thank God I have one saving grace, which is that even though I act like an ass 900 times a day, at least 850 of those times, I look back at myself and go, now, why did you act like an ass just then? And what can you do so that you don't have to act like an ass like that ever again? Because it's embarrassing. You don't want to be acting like an ass all over the place. All right, back to the game. Thanks again for listening to my TED Talk. I have already forgotten what we're here to do. Oh, yeah, right. I have to show her the present. Can you imagine? I left. I was literally about to
press
leave.
boss. Can I speak to Imani Quentin now?
Let me see. Village Eye, huh? At least it's not somewhere important. Fine. Miss Blackwell, was it?
Sure.
You can go on in. Watch the flowers. I'll let him know you're coming. Just... nothing. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. Hard to say what matters these days. Anyway, in you go.
Okay.
Yeah? No idea why a book reviewer would want to talk to me, but here I am.
Book reviewer?
Sorry, book reviewer.
Yeah? For the Village Eye, right? It's the only newspaper they give us in here, so I've read your work. Your write-up of the new Otis Knox anthology made me want to read all his books again, assuming I ever get out of here. Sorry, I'm babbling. Haven't talked to many people since, well, this.
I'm not actually a book reviewer.
I'm not actually a book reviewer. Sorry.
You're not?
I just used her pass to come see you.
Wait a minute. I remember now. Took your sweet time to visit, huh? Since you had to steal a pass and identity to get in here, I guess you're not here to tell the world my story?
Not exactly, but I do want to learn what happened.
Just like before. Fine. I'm a literal captive audience. Ask me whatever you want.
Tell me about Winera.
What can you tell me about the company you worked for?
You mean Winera? The office is gone now. Even if I wasn't stuck here, I couldn't go back.
Just tell me what you can. It may help.
Well, it was pretty boring. I just processed invoices when they came in, paid whoever needed paying, chased after people who needed to pay us. Easy work, but a lot of it. Good money, too. And the view. Wow. Jesus. Hard to believe it's all gone.
Was Winera a money laundering operation?
Did you know Winera was a money laundering operation?
A what now?
Surely you must have noticed. You handled the accounts.
Not really. I just cut checks to whoever they told me to pay.
And you never once suspected?
I mean, some of our clients were on the sketchy side, but I guess you could be right. I never thought to ask. Huh. Good thing I didn't put my own signature on those checks. I might have been arrested or something.
Okay. About the night we met.
Could we talk about that night we met?
You mean when you asked me a bunch of personal questions and then left me high and dry at cocktail hour?
High and dry?
You bailed. You came over to me, acted all interested, then you just dipped.
Did I misunderstand you? You didn't seem interested. I was embarrassed. Didn't I ask her questions in such a way that she ended up being like, okay, there's no connection here, get the hell out of here? Okay, I misread her signals.
I totally embarrassed myself. I assumed you wanted me to, dip.
Why'd you think that?
Well, I made rather a mess of it, didn't I?
Can't deny that. Bringing up my ex wasn't the smoothest line. But did I tell you to leave? No. You chose to do that, all by yourself.
You seemed quite angry with me.
You seemed quite angry with me.
Of course I was angry. I was waiting for you to say the right thing. You never did, by the way.
Okay. What right thing could I have said?
What right thing were you hoping I would say?
No
So
idea.
I could go back in time and say it.
All I knew was that you seemed to know a lot about me, and I didn't know a thing about you. Still don't.
And that bothered you?
It was weird, yeah. But I figured you would tell me why, or how, but you never even tried.
Thank you for giving me this information. This is so much more valuable than you know. Fia needs to be better at picking up beautiful women in expensive restaurants or fancy restaurants. High in the sky. And B, Fia needs to be able to engage in a conversation with you because there's stuff that there's information I need to get from you and give to you in order to change the course of history. Okay. You really wanted me to stay?
I was hoping you would. Too late now, though. Fun to imagine, though, isn't it? Sliding doors and all.
Okay.
Let's change the subject.
Yes, please.
Okay, so tell me about your arrest.
Could I ask about your arrest?
You didn't hear? I killed a cop.
And why did you do that?
Because she was trying to kill me.
Why was she trying to kill you? Tell me what happened.
Do you know why she was trying to kill you?
Oh, thank God I didn't say why. I'm glad I said, do you know why, and not why was she trying to kill you? Why was she trying to kill you sounds so accusatory. Do you know why is like, do you have any idea what led to that event?
Can you tell me what happened?
I've gone over this 100 times, but okay. It was just before midnight. I was in my office, catching up on a few late invoices. Then this woman walks in. She didn't say a word, just stared.
Stared?
Stared?
Yeah. Hard eyes, blank, but focused. Like she had a job to do and wasn't gonna get distracted. Anyway, I asked who she was, what she was doing there. Nothing. She kept walking toward me. Didn't say a word, but her eyes said it all. Then I saw her reaching for the gun in her pocket, so I did what I needed to do.
Which was?
Grabbed the gun from her hand and fired at her till the bullets ran out.
You grabbed her gun?
You managed to grab the gun from a trained police officer?
She must have been in some kind of a
I didn't take 20 years of ballet for nothing. I'm more agile than I look.
Surely that was self-defense.
Surely that was self-defense.
That's what I kept telling everyone. Nobody believed me. Apparently, self-defense doesn't count when you're facing a cop who is trying to kill you.
You didn't realize she was a police officer at the time?
No. Not that it would have mattered. What was I going to do? Let her kill me?
No, you couldn't have.
Okay, so why were you at the office so late?
What were you doing in the office so late?
I don't know. Maybe because I didn't want to go home. Maybe because I had been bailed on twice in one evening and was feeling sorry for myself. I figured I might as well be useful for someone. Never make that mistake again.
Okay. So you went back to the office because of me.
So you're saying you went back to the office because of me? You wouldn't have gone there otherwise?
Maybe. Dunno. I was a bit drunk and sad. Definitely wasn't thinking too clearly. I don't blame you for what happened, if that's what you're worried about. If you think about it,
I can blame
the whole
me.
thing saved my life, didn't it?
Saved your life?
This whole
well,
thing
you would have
saved
been
your
at,
life.
yeah, because
Think
you would have
about
been.
it. I was arrested, so I wasn't at work when, when the planes hit.
Ah, I see. That's one way you could think of it.
I've spent the last 2 months thinking of nothing but. You showed up to ruin my night, then poof, I am alive. Stuck in jail for a crime I didn't really commit, but alive. Okay. Is that extremely good luck or extremely bad luck? Haven't decided yet.
Yeah, but with this information, I'm going to try to change things. Tell me about your attack.
So this officer who attacked you, you have no idea who she is?
No, none. Like I said, she didn't say a darn word. Just went for her gun, but slowly. Like she wasn't sure if she wanted to.
But you shot her anyway?
I've answered this question 100 times. Yes. What was I supposed to do? Give her time to make up her mind?
I suppose not.
Okay. That's
Let's
all
talk about
so
something
very
else.
interesting.
Please.
About Yvonne.
Have you heard from Yvonne since that night?
No. I tried reaching out. With her being a reporter and all, I thought she could help. But she won't even talk to me.
Yeah, she's been told not to. About Hannah.
Do you know Hannah Tanaka? Or Hannah Tanner?
Not before that night, no. Never heard of her.
Okay. I'm
I
going
should
to...
go, Imani. Sorry, I mean M.
Sure. See you around.
Okay. You're gonna go talk to her at the restaurant. Oh my gosh, guys. This is so exciting. I love when the pieces start to fit together in the puzzles. I love that.
Open the tunnel, Noz.
Gotta go talk to her with more information, because now we have it. We know what she wants from us. Hopefully we can deliver. I mean, yeah, we had to be able to talk to her. The place wouldn't still be available to visit. Like, we'd say, oh, I don't want to go there again.
Hello, Em.
Oh, you again.
Can we try again?
Can we try again?
Again? You mean you were trying the first time?
Right. Sorry.
Oh, will you relax? That chair is in need of someone's butt. Yours fits as well as any.
Yes. Well, thanks. I think.
So, what drew you back? Last time you were here, you were more interested in Yvonne.
I'm more interested in you.
I'm more interested in you.
That right. What changed? Let me guess. You found her.
Sort of.
I knew it. And she wouldn't give you the time of day.
No, that's not why I was looking
settling
for her.
Second best.
That is not why I was looking for her.
Yvonne's not all that great.
That right. Last time you wouldn't stop talking about her. So now, I can't stop thinking about her. Who am I fooling? I'm sorry to waste your time.
No.
Before you got here, I was about 10 seconds from going back to the office. I should do that. Bury myself in the grind.
Let's stay here.
Let's stay here.
You want to keep this going? Why?
I'm having a nice time.
I'm having a nice time.
Really? I'm being such a damn downer. Moaning about another girl. You don't want to listen to that.
Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else then.
Change of subject. Okay. How about we talk about you?
Me?
You already know a ton about me. Where I work, who I dated, who my great-grandmother was. So, make us even. Tell me about yourself. Your job, your family, your hobbies, anything.
No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't do these cop-outs. I'm nobody really.
I'm nobody, really.
Not true. For neither you or me. Right now, we're at the top of the world. Anyone in New York looks up, they see us. That makes us the most important people in the city. So, spill.
Please don't have this be the conversation ending line that it looks like. Please let this be something where I say, I don't know.
I can't talk about my job.
I can't decide if this aura of mystery thing you've got going on is doing it for me or not. So tell me something, anything. Then we'll know for sure.
I don't have any family.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I never knew them.
Okay, then something else. Anything else.
I don't have time for a lot of hobbies. My job keeps me busy, and getting invested in things is difficult.
Okay, at least I'm actually making conversation.
Why?
Thank God.
It just is.
My God, I was so worried
This
about
explains a few things.
Explains what?
Not yet. Come on. Try a bit harder. Favorite music, book, work of art.
Oh my God, you need to tell her about
They keep changing.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. Never mind.
If you mean that you can't decide on your favorite, I don't think that's true. I studied this stuff. You have a favorite. I can tell.
I did, but it's gone. It was a Oh, thank you.
You must know it was a painting of me.
Of you?
Silly, isn't it?
Is that why you didn't want to tell me? Please. Nothing to be ashamed of. Darn. Almost done with this. You know what? I'm sure I've seen a similar bottle of wine at a shop near my place. You wanna head over there? It's not far. I promise I won't charge you $15 a glass like they do here.
Are you sure? What will you charge me instead?
What will you charge me instead?
Clever.
Oh, I'm sure we can think of something. Let me be as blatant as I can be. You, me, my place. Take it or leave it.
Nuzzo, is this, allowed?
Ethically, above my pay grade, but right now your priority is to keep her from killing Hannah. So, the protocol is to do whatever is necessary. Protocol also says I enable privacy mode when you...
Yes, I understand.
Well, this offer is good for a limited time.
Yes. We want to keep you alive.
That sounds nice.
Nice? Oh, honey, I've been called many things. That's never been one of them. Let's go.
Thank God. Okay.
Finally.
Please say that this
The
works
rain
out.
stopped. Isn't it just gorgeous?
Now I'm seeing that
I
she
can't believe I
really
was
dressed
thinking
up.
of going to work. Let's head this way.
Any changes yet, Nuzzo?
Unclear. The ripples haven't settled yet. Everything's still in flux. I'll keep monitoring. Just keep her away from Hannah.
I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will.
Hey, ever see Washington Square Park this time of night? We can cut right through. It's just over this way. There it is. You'd think I'd hate looking at those things after being inside them all day. But when the light hits it just right... Hey, tell me something. What are you feeling right now?
You first.
You first.
Okay. Last thing I want to do is put you off. I'm glad you're here.
Really?
It's the weirdest thing. It's hard to explain. It's like I just had a really close call. Maybe you're my good luck charm.
You have no idea. I wouldn't go that far. I'm the one who's lucky. Thank you for having a nice thing that I can
You bet
say.
your ass you are. Well, anyway, I promised you decent wine. My favorite shop is this way. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, you're kidding me. Who closes on a Monday? Come on, open up. You will open up. Well, this is just embarrassing.
Whatever you have at home will do.
I'm sure whatever you have at home will do.
Home, huh? But seriously, who closes on a Monday?
What the hell?
Imani?
Thea, what happened? Blast it. Activating ERP.
Jesus!
You will open up.
Oh.
Hey, are you all right?
Get out of here.
We need to get out of here now.
Huh? What's going on?
No time to explain. We need to leave. Blast it.
Okay, we gotta find out what happened.
Open up.
Oh.
Hey, are you all right? So, what the hell was that?
Everything's fine.
Fine. You call this Jesus? You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Stay, run, split up. Oh no! Game! Oh my god. Okay, hang on. What are we gonna do?
Let me think a moment. There's got to be some way out of this.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nothing. Hello? Is anyone there? Nothing.
Alright, hang on.
That rubbish bin is too small for either of us. Just as well. I've had enough of hiding inside rubbish bins to last a lifetime.
Okay, what have we got?
That would put me right in the line of fire.
Okay, we can't do that. Okay.
As fun as that may be, the protocols are very clear. No firing weapons indiscriminately.
I just was testing a theory.
I don't see how that would be useful. Now is not a good time.
Alright,
Nozzo, isn't our landing point down that block? That fire escape ladder should still be lowered.
Assuming you can get to it.
Still, it's an option. That's useful to know.
Okay. Okay, I think we have to go there.
All right. I think I have a plan. We make a run for it.
Okay. Running. Good idea. To where?
There's an alley down that way, with a lowered fire escape. If we can make it there, we'll be safe.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, damn it.
Blast it. No!
Okay. Split up?
Ugh.
Hey, are you okay? What the hell is going on?
Someone is trying to kill
Someone is trying to kill you.
Kill me? What? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Any ideas, Nazo?
Any ideas, Noz?
Still running predictive models, but running in the same direction is not the best strategy. You need to confuse her. Split up, maybe.
Okay, we split up.
We split up. Maybe that'll confuse her.
So one of us still gets shot?
Do you trust me or what?
Okay.
Okay, right, because if I'm the one who gets shot...
Whatever. Who goes where?
Wait, what do you mean?
Never mind. I'll think of another idea.
Okay, wait, hang on.
Let me think a moment. There's got to be some way out of this.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, so we've got... I want her to run down the
street.
street.
My landing point is down that way. That fire escape ladder should still be lowered.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nothing. Good cover behind that tree, assuming we can get to it.
Okay. I'll go to the tree. I'll send her to the...
I think I have a plan. We split up. Maybe that'll confuse her.
So one of us still gets shot?
Do you trust me or what?
Okay, this is crazy, but whatever. Who goes where?
Okay, you run to the alley, I'll run behind the
I'll take cover behind that
tree.
tree.
That's what I want to try.
You run into that alley. There's a lowered fire escape ladder inside. You can escape that way.
And you know this.
I love how into this you are.
Just
Me
move.
too!
Okay.
It very much
Here
makes up for any previous bad behavior. Okay. Alright.
Hey.
Okay, so she has to...
I'll get it right this time.
Get it what? Jesus! You really are my... What do we do?
Okay, so maybe we have
We split up. Maybe that'll confuse her.
So one of us still gets shot?
Do you trust me or what?
Okay. Who goes where?
Okay. I don't think this is going to work, but I think it gives me some time to see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. Right. And we knew that would happen.
Blast it. No.
Okay, so this should give me more...
Ugh.
Okay.
Hey, are you okay? What the hell is going on?
Hello again.
Hello again.
Huh? What are... Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Let's see how we figure this out.
We stay put.
Okay. Staying put.
I mean, no kidding. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be the top choice, but it's just kind of like I'm trying to figure this out. Cover your ears.
Cover your ears?
Cover my what? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Let me think a moment. There's got to be some way out of this.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Got the tree.
Good cover behind that tree, assuming we can get to it.
Which we can't. The door, the window, down the street. I can't do anything with any of my stuff, right?
As fun as that may... That would put me right in the line of fire.
Well, what about the window?
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen useful tools, but none of them are needed here.
Okay. What else have I got? I've got the drugs. How do you block the shot? What?
That rubbish bin is too small for either of us.
Okay. Okay. I feel like if there's something on this screen that I'm supposed to click on and I'm not finding, that I would welcome help at this point. Because, like, the options are not changing, which means that it's not a case of, like, just play it out over and over again. Can I use the multi-tool to get the trash
The multi-tool
can?
can transform into...
Oh. Right. I have 2 questions. And then, yeah, probably I think it's when they break for it, it's the trash can lid. So, is there time for me to press... Like, after I say run, there's time for me to click on something? Is this like the incinerator where, like, if I am too slow, this is just gonna, like, we're just gonna be here for the rest of eternity?
So one of us still gets shot?
No, it's okay.
Trust me or
It's
what?
okay. The question I was gonna ask
this
was,
is
do I have
crazy,
time to click
but
on something
whatever.
after we stand
Who
up,
goes where?
or am I supposed to be using something from my inventory? So it's okay that we skipped those two questions. It's totally fine. So we have her run down the alley, me down behind the tree, and I grab the trash can.
I'll take cover behind that tree. You run into that alley. There's a lowered fire escape ladder inside. You can escape that way.
And you know
Okay.
this how?
It's just I have a hard time with the mouse
here I
not
go.
like okay. Grab. Okay, so thank you, game. Oh, I am so glad that this is how this played out, because I was like, are you gonna make me try to click fast? Okay. Look, we all know how good I am at clicking things fast while under pressure. Grab trash can lid.
What in the Matrix hell?
So I get to redo things.
I don't know how you did that, but I don't really care. I don't know you. I'm not after you. So you want my advice? Stay there and don't come after me. This is not something you want to get involved in.
Am I allowed to stun her?
How's it looking, Nozze?
Still spiking like crazy. It's just going to get worse as we get closer to the historical event. There's no way to know if Hannah dies, or Amani, or Yvonne, or all three.
Right then. If I can't rely on history, I'll just have to rely on me. I'm going after her.
Okay.
Stand by.
I'll be here.
Everybody, thank God the game was merciful.
Damn it. A rooftop chase is not what I wanted to do tonight.
Stop right there.
Stop right there.
I told you not to follow me. Now I have to. Why did you have to follow me?
I came to stop you.
I came to stop you.
Damn it. Everyone wants to be a hero. Newsflash. There's no such thing. Look, I don't want anyone else involved in this. I still don't. You don't know me. I don't know you.
I actually do know you.
Last chance. Just walk away.
You don't have to do this, Hannah.
You don't have to do this, Hannah. You can still walk away.
Not an option.
Wait, what? How do you know my name is Hannah?
You said my name. How the hell do you know my name?
I know more than that.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Okay. You call yourself Hannah Tanner. You're a police officer. Yeah, okay, let's go.
You call yourself Hannah Tanner, but that's not your real name.
Jesus, you really do know too much. I can't take any chances. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You don't know me. I don't know you. So, last chance.
By the way,
walk away.
it has occurred to me that logging deaths in this game is really hard because, like, it's like death after death after death after death. Like, for example, the incinerator, we'd have to log like 15 deaths for that. I'm not sure. I think probably what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a plus 30 tonight. Like, while... Like, at the end of the stream, I'm just going to add plus 30 because that will probably be... You know, that'll even out in the wash. Maybe plus 25. Depends how many times we die here. But I feel like we died so many times in the incinerator yesterday that, like, they didn't even get logged. You know what I mean? This won't work. She's long gone by now. Hannah?
Hannah.
What? Wait, you said my name. How the hell do you know my name?
I know more than that.
Oh yeah? Like what?
You're planning to kill your best friend.
You are planning to murder your best friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yvonne Lazzotti, your former roommate, currently a journalist for the Village Eye. She got too close to the truth and now she's a target.
It's not my fault. She pissed off the wrong people. If it wasn't me doing this, it would be someone else. It sucks that it's me. It's not fair, but it is what it is.
This will haunt you forever. Just wait a day. Let's throw caution in the wind and try just wait a day.
Just wait a day. Wait a day. Tomorrow it won't matter. Winera will be gone.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It's the truth.
It's a fairy tale. You can't fight the system. Might as well fight the whole world. And when it's you against the world always wins. Now, last warning. Out of my way.
You don't want this.
You don't get it. I am not going to change my mind.
Huh?
She's not lying. She's never going to change her mind.
Hannah?
Hey, glad you're alive, but doesn't seem to have made a difference. No good deed goes unpunished and all. Should know that by now. But I'm holding on. It hurts like hell, but I'm holding on.
How did you get here?
Nozo, what's happening?
She's paradoxing, and her PFE is failing. We can stabilize her here at HQ. Make sure she keeps her memory at the very least. Get her to the landing point, now.
Who? What? Shut up. Just shut up. I thought stopping the first would fix it. Wipe the slate clean. But you just can't stop yourself, can you?
Aren't you supposed to be in jail? Also, it's now very clear that we didn't discover Yvonne's dead body in the alley.
Maybe in 10 years.
We are the one who
You
shot
aren't making
Yvonne.
any sense.
Nick's just
How
taking
did you
credit.
get out of prison?
Look at me. I'm a ghost. Or close enough, it makes no difference. Nobody at the tombs could see me. They couldn't even hear me. So I just walked out. And now, my memory's changing. I'm becoming her.
Or maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Years of her, but not yet. I still have time.
Okay, no. I got it. Okay. Nope, I'm an idiot. Nope. Ignore everything I said in the last 2 minutes. I had this under control. What are you doing? Your memory is changing?
Your memory is changing.
Fading. She's taking over. My memories are all jumbled up, but I can still remember one thing, clear as a bell. Doesn't matter what you say, she kills you. Just shoots and walks away. Leaves you for dead in this alley. Never looks back. After that, it just gets easier. What are you talking about? Murder. Extortion.
Okay,
blackmail.
never mind. No,
She
the
doesn't
original
stop.
story was
never
true.
Stop. She just does whatever they ask.
Nozo, is this true?
Nozo, is this all true?
Checking. Yes. A RICO investigation in 2010 uncovered it all. Massive corruption scandal. Hannah Tanaka was arrested, along with a handful of other co-conspirators.
Hannah, how could you?
There were dozens of us in every precinct. They made me, her, take the fall. 30 years in prison, and after that, there was nothing.
Why doesn't she stop? You're going to kill yourself? You'll destroy your whole life.
Why does she do this?
Because they paid her? Because she wanted to fit in? Because everyone else was doing it?
You told me that was because of the bribes. This is murder.
It was easier than saying no. Each time, it got easier. I thought by stopping her here, the first time she did it, before she got a taste for it. But no, nothing's changed. I can remember it all.
So you're going... What about Yvonne and Imani? Did that change?
What about your friend Yvonne? Or Imani? With Winera gone, they're no longer a target, right?
She doesn't kill them. Either of them. Yvonne lives, for whatever that's worth.
You don't sound happy that Yvonne lived.
I thought you'd be happier that Yvonne survived.
At the cost of so many other lives.
Right, because
my life.
with Yvonne surviving,
Fine. Fair trade, whatever.
Hannah becomes
But to be
more and more and more. Yeah, yeah.
this, ruined beyond redemption. No, not fair at all. Better to have died tonight, before it all went wrong.
I kind of understand what she's talking about
So
here.
this is your answer? You're going to shoot yourself?
That woman is not me. Not yet. And it's never going to be.
What about the... What do you mean, what about the good you've done? She's not gonna do any of the good if she be... Okay, it's fine. It's fine, game. It's fine.
You'll destroy your whole life. Everything you are. Is that what you want?
Everything I am is gone. Do you know what her life is like now? No friends, no family. None will speak to us anyway. Living in a basement. Working at a grocery store checkout lane. Just a sad, miserable old lady and a legacy of shame. You know the worst part? She doesn't even regret doing it. Just that she got caught. I can't become that. I won't. I'd rather be nothing at all.
I kind of understand what you're saying. What about the good you've done?
What about the good you've done? You said it yourself. You put a lot of bad
but she
guys
won't
away.
have put them away.
If you do this, you'll never get it back.
That's the irony of it all. I checked the archive when I felt my memory changing. All those bad guys I caught, still caught, put away by somebody else. I thought I was so damn irreplaceable. Turns out, I made no difference.
Jonathan will come. Thea, come on!
Chronozen will compensate you. Don't worry.
About that.
What?
Miss Tanaka lied to us on her application, remember? The brass is already planning to sue for fraud.
So they're just going to leave her like this?
She can countersue and probably win, but...
It'll take years and astronomical legal fees. I know how this works.
Don't make me stun you.
Don't make me stun you, Hannah.
Please. I read your rule book. You and I both know that weapon won't work against me.
In most circumstances, yes. But you've triggered the Grandfather Paradox Protocol.
Oh my god.
Supersedes everything else.
There's a protocol for everything.
It'll fire just fine.
We can still change things. You don't have to do this.
I'm open to ideas, as long as they're quick. I'm fading fast.
Okay. We change her mind.
Can't we change her mind? Right here and now.
She can hear every word we're saying. So how about it? You gonna change your ways? Walk the straight and narrow? I don't... Who? Yeah, didn't think so. I'm starting to remember this moment. From her side. She thinks this is just a dream. I'm barely gonna remember any of this.
How do we make it more
She's
memorable?
barely gonna remember. Damn it. Nothing we say is gonna make a difference.
Okay, I'll fix this.
Please.
But she doesn't have time. She's
just give me time.
No. This is my bed. I'll damn well lie in it. I want to hate you. You had a second chance. You pissed it away. Made things so much worse. You're rotten to the core. But you're me. I can't deny that. That rot was there all along. And now, there's only one way to get rid of it. I need to do this. Please, let me do this. I'm begging you. Don't let me become... that.
Oh wow. We need to vote. Y'all, what do you guys want to do? Oops. What do you guys want to do? I was like, can I do a poll? But like, I'll be honest with you, I don't know how. So, anyway, do you guys want to stun her or deliberately miss? What should we do? I prefer to give Hannah her last chance to redeem herself from becoming bad Hannah. So deliberately miss or stun her. Well, we can't give her the Joel Anderson treatment. We have it on either stun or miss. We cannot disintegrate her. Okay, when you say you prefer to give her her last chance to redeem herself, do you mean by letting her shoot her past self? Or do you mean by giving her the opportunity to change what she does? Also, hi Jadlers, welcome on in. We don't have access to the Joe Anderson treatment. The Joe Anderson treatment would have been decided to disintegrating her. I'm gonna miss and see what happens. Uh-oh.
It's done. It's over.
Now she should
for sure you'd stop me.
Yes, the euthanasia.
I
Oh,
tried
that
to.
Joe
I
Anderson
missed.
treatment.
You missed.
I'm
The
a terrible
euthanizing
shot.
drug.
Maybe you should practice more. The range over on Essex is a good place for beginners. They know me there. Just tell them I... Oh, right. So what happens now?
Well, you have two choices. Neither of them are good. First choice, we wait. 5 minutes, maybe 10. Without a working PFE, your past will catch up to you. Or rather, your lack of it. You'll just disappear.
I figured as much. What's the other option?
We take you home.
But I don't have a home. Not anymore.
Technically, you do. If you count prison as home.
Prison?
What did you think was going to happen, Hannah?
No, son.
It's out of my hands. I'm sorry. The Grandfather Paradox Protocol triggered as soon as she killed her younger self. The authorities were summoned. They're waiting outside. They'll take custody of you right after your quantonic lock procedure.
My what?
Basically, a PFE infusion. Keeps your existence and your memory intact.
So I'll remember everything? From both timelines?
Yeah.
Everything that happened. It's kept me up at night for decades. I thought it would end. Can I refuse? What if I don't have the procedure?
You'll disappear.
Jesus, what a choice.
I'm sorry, Hannah.
You apologize for nothing. You hear? Nothing at all. I know what I did. I know why I did it, and I know it was worth it. My life, my choice, my consequences. Jesus, look at those towers. They just dominate the city. They felt so eternal, you know? Comforting. Like, we fragile mortals could come and go, but they would still be here. Forever. I'd like to look at them for a while. Could I do that?
How long do you need?
Give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10.
Like Nozo
Sure,
said.
Hannah.
Yeah, she's gonna... Yeah. Okay. Okay, no, but that was a sad ending.
Done.
Thea, the police are still outside. I need to go deal with that. You good to be on your own for a few minutes?
Sure. I'll be fine.
Okay. Stand by, Thea. I'll be back soon.
Okay. So what exactly is happening? Just hanging here? That's right. I forgot about money. How long have you been standing there?
How long have you been standing there?
Not long. I was behind the door. Heard voices. Couldn't understand much. But when they stopped, I figured it was okay to come out. Everything is okay, right?
Okay, you're out of danger. It's over.
Yes. The danger has passed. You're safe now, Imani.
Imani? I don't know anybody who still calls me that.
Sorry.
Don't be. Truth is, I kinda like the way you say it.
Maybe it's my accent. I like your name. I'm just gonna say Imani.
Imani.
Okay, now you're making it weird. But you know what I really like? The way you saved me. That was pretty cool.
Kiss her, let's slow down. Are you sure about this? We'll kiss her. You've had a shit day.
Okay, Thea, I've handled the police. So... shore leave then? I can desync for, say, 7 hours? I need confirmation, Thea. Liability and all. Good enough. I'll resync in 7 hours.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, good. Sophia does get one night off. The next morning, September 11th, 7:23 a.m. Poor Nazo, yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. So, this looks like a Keurig, but they didn't have Keurigs in 2001. Good morning. Sleep well. Sorry to wake you.
Good morning.
Morning. You leaving?
Yes. Sorry.
What time is it?
Around 7:20.
Oh, good. 10 minutes before I have to get up.
What's the hurry? We still
What's
want
the
her
hurry?
not to go to work.
Daily grind. Gotta get to the office.
Your office in the World Trade Center.
That's the one. Need to hit the R train by 8, or I'll never get a seat. But for now...
Spend the day with me.
Maybe you could spend the day with me instead?
Spend a day with you? Tempting. I really wish I could. But New York rent doesn't pay itself. You want to
we
meet
have
up
money.
after work?
Here, take
Windows
this
on
money.
the world again?
Sure. That sounds... sure.
Cool. It's a date. You can make some coffee if you want it. Or just let me some. I won't say no.
Is this her coffee cup? No. It's not a bribe. I'm just offering to pay her rent.
I'm not sure what putting that in an empty mug will accomplish.
Oh, right.
I'm not sure what putting that in an empty mug will
No, I know. I'm
accomplish.
switching. Switch. Take the cup, put it here. Brew. You need water. Okay. Okay, get water. Okay.
It's full of coffee pods and nothing else.
Right.
I'll just take one.
Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Water. Oh, guys, we're gonna drug her. We're gonna drug her, and she's gonna sleep in, and she's gonna miss the train, and she won't go to work, and she won't be at the World Trade Center. That's why we kept these drugs this whole time. Okay. Okay. Oops.
That smells amazing.
Very much so for the greater good. Okay, grab the mug. Now, put this in there. Thank God. Guys, I was so worried about that. Oh, thank you, game.
Here you go, Imani.
Gimme.
Drink it all up. Look.
Okay. I think I'm ready to tackle the world. I'll just...
That magic
Give it a
blanket, by the
few.
way. She's got that, you know, the what do you call it, tape? Okay, blissfully sleep for the next 12 hours. Thank God. Okay. Game, you, at least you have redeemed yourself after the fiasco with Hannah. Okay.
Not so.
He's still desynced. Good.
Okay. So he won't be able to yell at us
Don't
for
look at me like that. What
breaking
else was I supposed
the law.
to do? Blast it, Fia. Get a grip.
Okay, we're gonna sneak out. Dabbers, how dare you! Do not put that out into the world. No. Unacceptable. She is not... She is not at ground zero. She's far, far, far away. She has to take a whole train to get to work.
Imani, I'm heading out now. Sleep well.
Okay.
Okay, moment of truth. Why am I so blasting nervous?
Game, don't you dare make me cry.
Hello? Oh, it's still missing.
Oh. You like that one? It was Roog's last effort before he split off from his creative collective. Most say his work hasn't been the same since. Personally, I agree.
Imani, it's you. You're here.
I'm sorry? Have we met?
It depends on your point of view.
I've studied points of views my whole life, but I'm not sure I follow.
Sorry. It doesn't matter. Nothing is definite anyway.
It's not?
No, not as far as I'm concerned. Who knows what may or may not exist from one minute to the next? Sorry. I'm not making any sense.
I work with artists. I'm used to nothing making sense.
Try working with time travel.
Oh, you're with Chronosin. Don't tell me. You are from the future?
No, I'm from the past.
I'm from the past, technically.
In the sense that we're all from the past?
You got me.
And here I thought you were here to rescue some precious work of art.
No. I wasn't able to do that.
Huh?
It's nothing. Painting with my face on it. Gone now. No big deal.
Your face on canvas. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see your face. We definitely know each other, don't we?
We do now. Oh my god, yes, say that because that's the pickup line that she used in the past.
We know each other now?
That's not what I meant. It's like, wait. Oh my blasting god. Time traveler. It's you, isn't it?
Did you sleep well? Oh my god. Oh, I love this so much. Did you sleep well? No. Sorry, hang on. Hang on. Gotta go over here to Twitch. Give me 2 seconds. Boop, boop. Okay. Okay. Did you sleep well? You remember me or you owe me a coffee? Oh, you snoozed it, Owen! You're the best! I went ahead and turned them off. I just turned them right off. Owen. Okay. What do we say? What do we say? I'm gonna say you owe me a coffee.
You owe me a coffee?
A coffee? Sure. Drugged or undrugged? Wow. This is a lot to process. How long has it been? For you, I mean.
Okay.
About
like
an
5
hour.
minutes.
You were sleeping when I left.
An hour? It's been 60 years for me.
I know.
I woke up thinking I was gonna get fired. But then, I turned on the news. Do you have any idea how much survivor's guilt I had to work through?
Yeah, but okay, but I'm gonna say this. Excuse me for a moment. Did that survivor's guilt push you into introspection, resulting in a change of career so that you then became an art curator? Just saying. We are a product of the things that happened to us. I'm just glad you were okay. Maybe I shouldn't have told you. I'm not sorry.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, don't get me wrong. So am I.
The soaring music,
a
like,
decade of
come on,
therapy to
Gabe.
be comfortable with that. I waited for you to call. I waited a long time. I thought I'd said something wrong, that I was too eager, or not eager enough, or that night was just the excitement from being almost murdered, or I never thought time traveler. I mean, why would I? Is that why you were there? To save my life?
Partially?
Does it matter? I saved you anyway.
It does. To me.
I was there to save someone else, but I couldn't just leave you. Not like that.
I've heard how Chronosin operates. They don't like this kind of thing, do they?
Not usually, no.
So you took a big risk.
Maybe the risk was worth it.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. So, what now?
What a drink.
How about a drink?
Really? We just pick up where we left off?
Why not?
Well, this is more than a little bit awkward, isn't it?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but...
Ah, Jesus! Game! Okay, it's fine.
Imani? No. Not again.
This fucking game.
It's not blasting fair.
No, it isn't, and it freaking sucks.
The archive, Thea. Remember your training. When all else fails, check the archive.
Alright, Annie Quentin. Of fucking course it did. Why not? Why don't we hire ourselves to go back in time and fix things for one? Jesus! Anyway, Imani Quentin. Fire destroys priceless Lizzie Quentin memorabilia. Claims life of great-granddaughter. New York, New York, April 23rd, 2029. Oh, well. Welcome on in, everyone. I am so happy to... War Never Changes. Thank you so much for popping in and bringing your community with you. That is so nice of you. Hello. My name is Erin Mars. I am playing a time travel game where some emotional stuff just happened, so I'm a bit of a wreck right now. But this game is so good. It is called Old Skies. If you like point-and-click adventure games or like retro-style games, I cannot recommend this enough. Woo! We're good. We're doing good. I am yet again lurking on myself now. I was lurking. Or never changes. You did? What did it? What was it? Wait, it says. Nightmares from the Deep, the Cursed Heart. How was it? Tell me everything. Totally cheesy like they always are, but it was cool. Sorry. Cool. I'm out of sorts. I'm out of sorts. I'm just out of sorts. This was an emotional chapter of this game. Ooh. So yeah, if anyone is planning on playing this game, spoilers right now. Maybe I should switch scenes actually. Like just in case you came in and you are like, I love point and click games and I'm totally planning on playing Old Skies. It's next on my list. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Are you crying from the chapter? What do you mean? Oh, and of course I am. You were there. Okay. It was a really good game. It's so good. Everybody. Oh, it's my allergies. Oh, and I'm super allergic to soaring music. It always causes my eyes to water and my nose to run. It's a real problem. That's why I have a really hard time watching any movies with emotional scenes, because they play that soaring music in the background and then, my allergies just kick in. Okay. So we are I think that we are probably just at the tail end of our stream today, because we're finishing this chapter and then I was going to raid out. War Never Changes was one of the people on the list of people I was going to raid out, or might have raided out, but obviously that's not going to happen now. So I think we are going to, if they are still playing, somebody and Abby. I'm going to scroll back so that I'm reminded who it was. Anyway, you're welcome to hang out with us while we finish this up. But again, like I said, if this is the kind of game that you think you might want to play, then this is like a big spoilers situation we're at. Caleb and Abby are done for today, but Luce is gone. Okay, so we're gonna raid to Loose Goose Games. whenever we're done here. I don't know how much longer there is. Owen tells me that we're like nearly done for today. And Owen's really good about not spoiling things, so I have no idea if we're done the game or if we're just done this chapter. Anyway, I'm gonna switch back into the game scene. Everybody has had full lots amounts of warnings, so I feel like it's okay to go ahead and do that now. Wait. There. What I meant. I think everything's good. So, we were just reading this newspaper article. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for lurking. Board never changes. If you have to raid and run, totally get it. I know that you were live for a bit, playing your games and doing your stuff, and you might be tired or thirsty or hungry or want to use the bathroom or just whatever. I get it. And if you were off to do family stuff, yes, okay, cool. You go do that. Say hi to your family. They don't know me, but say hi anyway. Okay. And everyone else, welcome on in. If you're lurking, thank you for doing that. If you are also raiding and running, cool. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. That was so nice of you. You guys are wonderful and awesome. Let's get back into this game. We are about to finish. Okay, so I'm not crying. You are. Except I am crying. Okay. A devastating fire at a storage facility yesterday claimed the life of Imani Quentin, 48, and destroyed irreplaceable memorabilia belonging to her great-grandmother, the legendary jazz singer Lizzie Quentin. The fire broke out in the early afternoon while Imani Quentin was inspecting the family's storage unit. Despite the swift response from firefighters, Quentin was trapped inside and could not be seen. The blaze also obliterated a priceless collection of Lizzie Quentin's memorabilia, including rare recordings, photographs, and personal items from her illustrious career in the 1930s. Additionally, several paintings of unknown quality were lost in the inferno. Authorities are urging fans of Lizzie Quentin to stay away from the wreckage site for safety reasons, as the area is still being secured and investigated. What if we said, listen, I'm retiring, but the way that I'm retiring is you're sending me back to April of 2029. And then we just go back to April of 2029. We don't change any major historical events. We already know Imani Quentin is not a high ranking because her life has changed like this in front of our eyes multiple times. Just give us this, Nazo, for God's sakes. You want another Duffy on your hands? That's all I'm saying. Okay. Well, this also explains where the paintings went. So, obviously, the first shift just had the fire happen. And then this shift now has Imani having been there when the fire happened.
Died in a storage room fire in 2029. Her life and all the Pie Sycamore paintings destroyed. Again!
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, Naz. What's up?
I'm here at JV's. You coming?
JV's? Oh, right. Of course. Slipped my mind. I'll be right there.
Okay. See you soon.
Hey, you know how some people get really mad, they get like worn out, and they're like, fuck this job.
There you are, Fia.
Fia has every right to say that.
Couldn't be better. Mix, I'll have whatever he's drinking, please.
Coming right up.
You don't even know what I'm having.
I'm living dangerously today. Ugh. Club soda.
With lime.
I like club soda.
Some of us have different standards of danger.
So?
Yeah?
I'd like to change something. In the past.
I had a feeling this would come up. The answer is no.
You don't know what I was going to say.
Imani Quentin. I know the signs, Fia. I've been where you are.
Please, this isn't the same. I'll pay for it. Oh my god.
This isn't the same thing. I know where she'll be. I know exactly how to save her.
Yeah, exactly.
So you know why you can't do it.
Come on. I saved her once already. Why can't I do it again?
Saving her was an accidental side effect of completing your main objective, which is how I marked it down on the report. Unless there's another reason why she survived that day. Please don't answer. I need the deniability.
I need to do it again. It won't take long, I promise. I could save her on another job. These are all, what do you call it, sis? Word I'm looking for? Rationalizations.
I appreciate that, Nozzo. Really. But I need to do it again. All I have to do is stop a storage room fire. Should be easy.
You don't know, do you? No, you don't. Or we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Know what?
The storage room where she died. It was located in a building owned by NYU, specifically the NYU School of Chemistry. The fire was caused by a lab explosion on the floor above.
Oh no, not...
Why are all my cases intertwined?
It's the same explosion that Joe Anderson tried to circumvent. I'm sure you remember what happened to him.
What if I don't stop the fire? What if I just stop her from being there?
You need to let it go.
I'm not sure I can.
I'm not sure I can.
You need to try. The brass takes a very hard line on agents going rogue, and I can't lose you too.
Oh, Nazo, would it upset you? Sorry, that's not fair, that's not fair.
It'll pass.
Promise?
I can't promise that, but I can promise to focus on the job. Fight the malaise, like always.
Okay, look, I get it. You're presented with all these possibilities. It's only natural to want some of them for yourself.
I know that we don't see every moment of their lives, but like this job seems not to do very much in terms of providing them with the aftercare that they would need. They don't seem to have mandatory counseling sessions, or like there seems not to be anything therapeutic to help them deal with the stuff that happens to them while they're on the job. I think that's probably why things like Duffy happened. Yeah, exactly. We need a Nazo who's willing to look the other way. Speaking from experience?
Speaking from experience?
Yes. God, yes. You think I didn't want to break time itself to get back what I lost, but we have to be better than that. We need to be better than that.
I would like to remind us all that Chronozen is a capitalist for-profit company.
Speaking of chaos, I could use something a little more chaotic than club soda right now.
Music to my blasting ears. Mix, some chaos over here, please.
Coming right up.
2 glasses of straight up habanero pepper juice. 2 days later, relative time.
Hey, Fia.
You're chipper today.
You're not gonna believe the client we've got lined up.
Who?
Get over here and find out for yourself.
Another day, another job.
Okay. Look, as tempting as it is, we have tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow. My glass, my face. Okay. Unbelievable. If I turn on ads now, will they turn on immediately? No, I'll turn them on when I'm done. I just need to remember to turn them back on. I don't want anybody to be stuck watching pre-rolls. Okay, hang on a second. Loose. Okay. Sorry. Let me do everything in... What a roller coaster we were on today. If you watch the VOD... Can I delete the first bit of the VOD? Is that like a thing in Twitch, or does that just have to live there forever? Like I just have to live with that existing. What I need to do is hire Chronozen to take me back to earlier today. And not do any of that stuff that happened at the beginning of stream. Okay. This chapter was an amazing chapter. It was so good. Everything about it was incredible. I loved this chapter. I am so sad that we are running out of runway on this game, and then there's no more game after that. Okay. Everybody who watched this video today, you are amazing. If you're watching me live, you are amazing. If you are watching this as a replay somewhere, wow, thank you. If you are watching this as a replay somewhere and you're at this point and you watched the beginning and you didn't leave, that's outstanding. Okay, bye everybody over on YouTube. You're wonderful and amazing. I will talk to you guys all soon. Bye, 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 bye.